Dude. Welcome everybody to the latest Tournament of Doom. It is I, Senior Doom, tournament organizer, professional illustrator, and various other things. Not part of the 300 of the Pokemon illustration contest, but we'll get into that a little bit later. I'm joining you here tonight with the latest Tournament of Doom, a little bit of a smaller one tonight. not as big, but I mean, you know what? We're in this weird area right now where we have no official tournaments for 2 months right now, and Worlds is coming up. So I mean, people want to play and don't. They want to, it's like a good time to take a break. So this is actually the first 7-round tournament of Doom we've had in a while, but it should still all be good. We still have a lot of things going on. We still have decks being played, and we'll have to see how it is. Emmy will be joining me later tonight like usual. She's off doing some stuff, but for now, let's see how much time is left around so I can block. And we will actually go and look at the metagame, which, to be honest, the metagame really isn't that surprising. Like, I just finally looked at it and I went, yeah, I can see why this is like that, especially after NAIC and what people have been playing. So let's go ahead and take a look at that right now. So we have our metagame. And you're like, hey, it's a metagame. It is currently dominated by Gardevoir. Gardevoir is still the #1 played deck. We got 14 of them, but surprisingly, just like all the other ones, it is not the everyone winning way. You think it would be the deck, right? It's not. It does take a bit of time to learn. It does take a bit of time to do everything. So it's not doing too well. Honestly, Blazy's playing it. Let's go ahead and update it. Which, if you've been part of the tournament Discord, you might have seen that I have announced the structure for the Tournament of Doom World Championships. And if you've ever followed, you might know there is actual rankings for everyone. And if you want a regional, you're already in. So like Celio's network is day 2. That's where we're doing this. So the thing is, like last year's, certain amount of people make day 2 automatically, certain people make day 1. You can switch decks between days. So it becomes like a whole new meta. I wanted to do kind of similar to Worlds this year, but it's a little bit harder to give people a first round bye with the system we have. So certain people, so I am doing it that way. So that's what we're doing. But yeah, Guardian on top, Reasonable Ogerpon still hanging around there. Lost Zone Box number 3. Others number 4, tied up with Miraidon. We do have Ski, which if you didn't watch the Challenge of Doom this week, check this out from Ski. The Knuckles. Oh yeah, everyone made Doom Worlds. This is Did You Make Day 2. This deck won the Challenge of Doom. It went 5-0-1. We watched a game with it. It was amazing to watch. It's like you're trying to load up this Heatran and then you're coming in with the Basket Legion to clear it out using the Matangs. It just worked so well. And I was amazed by it. And they're already on 2-0 start, which if you look at who they played against, another and then a Lugia. I mean, that's still pretty good. What the other was? Oh, this one's playing the Sinatcha EX deck. That's interesting too. And for a little bit of transparency's sake, we did have to disqualify a player tonight. Not for being bad, or not even like a bad player or anything. They played a banned card, which we should hopefully be unbanning next week. We should be unbanning Palafin EX. You're not supposed to be able to put it in. As you see, it's in here. And I feel bad for the guy. But supposedly this is going to be fixed next week. So we might actually see Palafin see play. But as it is right now, it just completely breaks the game. Like, I'm not even talking like breaks the game like, oh yeah, this is the best card in format. This is why we banned it. No, I mean, it literally breaks the game. You can't play. So we had sadly disqualify the player, and hopefully next week they'll be able to play. Let's go ahead and update the meta game and standings a little bit more here so we can see a little bit who's doing well, what's not. Lost Zone Box kind of killing it tonight, to be honest. We got CZ and Olivia piloting it. D Knuckles piloting it well. King Dre doing a nice pilot with it. Prince Vortex. PKIS Blaze. Let's see what Olivia's list is. We looked at CZ's before. CZ did amazing in the challenge earlier this week. Olivia's kind of running the same one that most people have been running. This list is just effective. You can't tell me this list is like bad. It's just good. And we are just waiting on one match, and we'll get the next round going. And we need to figure out who we are watching. Who do we have? Who wants to be first game? What's Mysterious Player on? It's not Antonio. They're a new person. 1-1 on the Ogre Pawn. Okay, that's fine. Savid is 1-1 with his Waxley. Wow, okay, that's interesting. We'll keep an eye on him. Mysterious Player coming in with Charizard Pidgeot. Okay. I mean, I like MP. Always good. It's pretty basic. Got the unfair stamp, and we just finished. Wow. We'll see who's streaming. We'll see who the matchups are, and we'll go from there. We have quite a few streamers, so we'll figure that out. Let's go ahead and round, and let's get the next round going. We'll go ahead and announce that in the Discord. Like I said, we'll see who's playing who, or what matchups they have. Player is up against Knuckles, so that's one. Lazy, the main character. 1-1. You know what? Player is 2-0. I think CZ's 2-0 as well. See who CZ's up against. She's up against Guardy. I'm gonna give it to Player. I'm sorry. I have to pick between my two favorite children, and I have to pick Mysterious Player. What is Incineroar's record? Because I would definitely put that on stream, or the Gouging Fire. Oh, Day Camp. I'm gonna give it to a 2-0 to start, just because that's usually a good start, is to go with the 2-0. Even though I do play favorites, but then again, this is like, again, talking about favorite children kind of thing. I want to watch two of my favorite players let's go at it too. But it's like it's at this point where Mysterious Player is like the opener of the Tournament of Doom. Now Prowler, you can stream, right? Yeah, you're right there. Make sure you just have your screen shared, and if this game goes fast or whatever, we'll jump to you and we'll see the Incineroar versus Day Camp. Incineroar's Day Camp versus you. But just make sure to have your screen shared. I'll use it as a backup game because you never know how games go. Is he going to sing if he wants to? The Mysterious Player wants to sing at the beginning to open up the worlds of Doom. I will bring him on and he can sing. He'll sing the Doom national anthem, which goes, Doom, 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 Doom. You are so amazing. Doom, 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 Doom. Waffles are good. There you go. It's the Doom national anthem. All right, looks like the game is going. Let's go ahead and check this out. We do have Mysterious Player going up against D Knuckles. 2 two of my Nuz Crew, we've guessed that. We've actually had them on talking, and it was like talking through like a voice modulator, so we have no idea. Thank you. I can. You want to know actually the surprising thing? There's like one song I can sing, and it's a Christmas song. I can sing it here as they get through their setup. Here we go. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. That's all you're getting, unless someone bribes me. Like the one song I've ever, for some weird reason, ever had like courage to sing. They're like, why can't you sing all your songs? Like, I don't know. God hates me. Yeah, that sounds horrible too, but he made me a Mariners fan, so I mean, can you blame me? Which I went to the Mariners game last night, and I'm legally obligated to talk about right now because that's how this is how I connected to business. But yeah, I went to the Mariners game last night, watched him strike out 19 times. Julio Rodriguez hit a home run over our heads because we're right at the wall. I was like, no, why couldn't it be at the wall? Why did you have to hit it 420 feet? Why couldn't you hit it 390? And they didn't have any hats I wanted that bad. I was like, oh. Not enough to spend $55 for. So that's my story for the day, outside of the illustration contest.
I gotta sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
Emio thank you for the Prime sub for 5 months. With that, as being a 5-month employee of Doomco and being the person who always redeems trivia, I love that. Always one of my favorite things. You are our official trivia master. All trivia, everything, it's you. I'm gonna get you like a staff that says like trivia. It has like a trivia logo on or something on it, like the Maple staff, like the Pope has, and you can people in the head with it and go trivia. And if they go no, you can kick them out. Because your performance has exceeded what is expected of you as a Doomco employee. Appreciate it. Like, and there it is. Coming in, using the people's staff already. And in fact, the average baseball, since I was just talking about baseball, only lasts like 2.4 pitches in a professional baseball game. So they'll go through like easily, I think they said something like 400 baseballs a game. I actually got to see what the number was. They actually said about 120 is the normal. So there we go. I actually thought it'd be more, to be honest. They will pay, baseball will pay up to $10 million for baseballs alone. Wow. Are we going to see it? Are we going to see it come up? Oh, I was hoping we're going to see the Roaring Moon come up and take a KO on this poor Tatsugiri. He's like, no, don't kill me. They're like, I'm going to eat you. Yeah, it kind of feels like you do need to put the Manaphy down here. Ooh, failure on the attract customers. The name of my biography. Oh, we actually have a judge request. I'll let our judge for the night take care of that if he's not already. So we don't have any Charizard set up. I don't believe MP plays any. I'm gonna double check. I don't think he plays any. Charmeleon? No, he plays Charmeleon, so we could see a Charmeleon set up. Sorry, just thinking of it. Something. I just had a game where CZ Beach, how are you already following me? Like me, where you just know who you want to go watch and like Twitch just gives it to you. Sounds horrible. Phrasing. We just like had some issues, people getting together, so there's at least a 5-minute 5-minute extension to one match. So he could evolve the Charizard here, but I don't know if he wants to. This is alright. So have you been playing any Charizard build, or like me? I'm playing the Tortzard build. Like Defiant seems good, but at the same time, it seems so bad. I mean, Unfair Stamp, yeah, not Defiance, man. Like, there's just too many times I want to use Prime Catcher. Way too often. And then I get stuck with Unfair Stamp. I'm like, cool, I can't use it. But then again, Unfair Stamp is like ended so many games against my opponent. Like it's just surprisingly like that good. So I have no idea. Chat, whatever you say, tell me. As we see our first prizing here, we could possibly see the whatever it's called. Pick one. What's up, Kapal? Thank you. I prefer to think I'm ruggedly handsome, but classically handsome sounds good. How you doing, man? It's been a while, I think. Yeah. Hope you're having a good night. Or actually day for you, right? If I remember right. So, did anyone else see this, the supposed list of leaked regional locations? Like, I'm just hoping Portland and Vancouver are still there. And it's just because Portland and Vancouver are the two I go to. Yeah, see, I figured it was Saturday afternoon. I couldn't. And also, I'm on a 15-second delay, so if it seems like I'm answering your stuff like really late, that's why. Oh, here comes the Iron Thorns. But yeah, like those are the two. Those are the two that I want. I'm hoping they stick around. I'm just checking something. Okay. All right. Yeah, Sloth Bear, I'm 100% with you. I'm not going to book anything until I know dates and they're official. Like, they come out and say, this is the date. Because there's so many times I could go and say something like, yeah, this is when it will be. Or I can call these places and they'll tell me. A lot of those places won't tell you because they'll have a breach on a contract where they're not supposed to give out dates for certain things. Go ahead and snooze this ad for now. Or you can call in and say something and they'll be, oh yeah. And they think it's something else. What happened, CZ? It's like the time we had a time when someone was like complaining about like their DTE wasn't working, and then they realized that their Temple of Sinnoh, there was Temple of Sinnoh in play, and that's why it didn't work. Hello there. What's up, everyone coming in from Size Matters TCG? I'm Senior Doom, tournament organizer, professional illustrator here. Person with lots and lots of stuff. I don't know. I'm horrible at this kind of stuff. Hopefully your night's going well. Hopefully your stream went well, Size Matters. I'm going to go give you a check out. And everyone who writes always gets a shout out. So I am actually going to give you a follow, and well, go watch your VOD here a little bit later. But hopefully yours went well. Our stream's actually going. I decided to drop. Aw, that happens. 02, 03. Yeah, I'm actually, you know what I'm actually scared for? I have the challenge on Tuesday, right? I'm actually going to compete in my own challenge for the second time. The last time I went 4-2, and I'm hoping this time I do better. Some serious player here is trying to figure out. Dude, looks like he's gonna go with the boss's orders here. Get a guaranteed KO, might be worth it. I wasn't also against like trying to evolve the Charmander, put some damage out there. But we'll have to see. Trust in Mysterious Player. He is the cook, he is the chef, he is one of our weirdest players. Well, thank you, dude. I love playing these on. Sadly, we are having a break coming up. The break is 3 weeks. Well, I might start a challenge during that time. I don't know. And the reason why I don't know is because I'm sending Mrs. Doom on a her first like long vacation in a long time, years, decade, whatever you want to put it. So send her off. Yeah, Klefki does stop thorns, CZ. It's hilarious. That's how they get around thorns or Fluttermane. So at least 1 week break, possibly more. we'll have to see how the kids are and how everything goes. But after we come back, I'm now rebranding into the Last Chance qualifier for the Doom tournaments for the Doom Worlds, which is already up for signing. It will be a 2-day event. That's right, a 2-day event. And it will be set up in a 2-day structure. So if you didn't know, there is a Doom's leaderboard, and whoever's in the top 8, give or take. I might add a couple people, like if there's a lot of people at 9 or something, like 7, 8, 9, like we'll figure it out as it goes. They will get an automatic day 2 berth where it is invite only, and I have to invite people in to get them. And you will be able to switch your deck. Size matters. I can understand that. I have had burnout. I've been running these tournaments every week for almost 2 years. Almost 2 years. I've had a couple weeks off where I've gone to regionals or something else, but otherwise I just run tournaments. That's like all I do. Dude, you did? That's sick, Mew3. We can't play? Oh my god. I have not been playing Fortnite lately. But still, congratulations, man. That is amazing. I actually used the duty dude. I'm debating. I've been told there's new ways of using GIFs on streams, and I used to do that, and now I'm debating about bringing it back because, like as much as I want to, be more serious, I realize that's not what people come in here for. They come in here to chill, watch games, because we can all tell what's going on. We all know what's happening. You can't tell me no. And just see how it's going. So instead of having, and instead of trying to be the serious streamer and caster, it goes on. And I forgot to say this. Right? Mood on a Friday night. So that's what I'm doing. And also, because this is a stream game, they do get an extra 5 minutes. And I'm trying to make sure they know now with like 8 minutes left in the match, because I don't want them to get to a point where like, oh, it's a tie. They're both stream veterans. DeKnuckles has been on before. Mysterious Player's been on tons of time. What's up, Jason? So it's not. They should both know, but I made sure to tell them. I totally forgot to, and that's on me, and I remember to. I do feel like we'll probably end up with a guaranteed winner here, but I wanted to make sure they knew. Like, this will be interesting to see because right now, the Sableye doesn't KO the Charmeleon. It can take a KO. We'll have to see what happens here. He's gonna go after probably the Manaphy's a good one. Oh, dude, I caffeine up so hard before this tournament every. Like the only thing really missing here is like a boss's orders to KO the Roaring Moon, which is like the biggest threat. Sadly, Counter Catcher's not going to do anything. But even then, you can be KO'd by that Roaring Moon and still get yourself set up if you wanted to set up like Radiant Charizard. That's a possibility. And last time I can snooze ads here you go. After this, any ads that pop up like that. See, Just Asher, I'm starting to do that too. I'm just not even, I didn't get my Worlds on fight, obviously. I'm too busy running tournaments. I'm back on the online tourney grind. I'm going to start trying to play as many as I can. As I can. It's just the problem for me is like time wise. Time can be absolutely. There we go. There we go. 540 over 600. That's still pretty close, man. Way better than I did. I did like, I don't even remember what. Oh. Not well. That poor Will Sableye all the way to the lost zone. This week I'm competing, so I don't need a Tuesday caster. I think I have one other person before I go on vacation. Everything I've heard is that no, the rumor about cities coming back is not true. Ooh, Roxanne hurts. But then again, like, all the rumors going around, it has just been a lot. I'm trying to see how Knuckles even wins this game, like right now. Raging Hands. Okay, I ran into a ladder deck that just absolutely defeated me because I was playing Charizard and I couldn't get set up at all. It was Ogerpon. Just Ogerpon. Steel Mask Ogerpon. Like 15 of them. Okay, not 15, but a good deal of them. Yeah, doesn't he just win here? Yeah. Kind of in a checkmate position there. But what do I keep losing to also? Freaking Frostlass. Well, okay, Vortex, are you free in August? I guess then, because like I think that's when it would be. my next Tuesday starts showing up. But then again, like I said, everything's kind of like in flux anyways. It's a weird time for me. Okay, so yeah, I'll get you in August, maybe July, depending on how we go. Let's give an update here to our standings. Also got to detect inactive players. Make sure we don't have anybody coming through that didn't show up 2 rounds. We're just waiting on one match, actually, surprisingly. Let's see what that match is. David B. Sousa versus Jacob Berge. Both 1-1, so this game could be catching up. So I had to go, Prowler. Like, we just watched a crazy game. Also, I've been putting together a sponsor sheet for the Tournaments of Doom, which if anybody knows how to reach out for people for sponsorships or people who might be interested in sponsoring a tournament, specifically the Worlds, tell me, because I do have a stat sheet, which I'll show you guys right here, what the stats are for Tournament of Dooms. Which this viewers thing is like so fluctuated. I'm so close to making partner, and then I have like a challenge stream, which will be like 40, and it kills my average. I have no idea if I'll ever make like partner. So, but still, 4 price turn, dang. All right, looks like the last match is done. Go ahead and get this next round going. We'll go ahead and get someone on stream. We'll see who we have streaming and what their matchups are. You have Blazy's kind of still out there. Prowlers, I know you can. Sabid. Not Antonio. He is 2-1 with the raging. You know what? I'm gonna go with it. He's a newer player. Let's go ahead and bring Not Antonio on. We've never had on stream before, so I appreciate them being able to stream, and we will get them on with their 2-1 record. Playing the Bolt Ogre Pawn. They are up against Rocksteady. You and Blazer are playing each other? Jeez. That would be like another Doom tournament. Doom tournament, like, favorites playing each other. And then I'm going to go ahead and make sure and go into their matchup here. Let them know that they've got extra time. I know, man. All right, here we go. As I forgot to set the thing. There we go. Like I told them, they're getting the 5-minute extension, right? And I'm like, I don't really think you'll need it, but I still gave it to them because, I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. So I totally forgot about this, and it's something I need to get, or if someone has it and knows where I can get for a decent price. There's a World's Fuecoco statue I didn't know about. I totally forgot about, where it's Fuecoco on the right, on the sushi, which I have the plush version. Thank you, Pokeyemi, always amazing. Love you. Sounds creepy. Sorry, Emmy. But I didn't know there was a statue version. Knuckles, I saw that actually. I think next round I'll reach out to him and see if we can get him on. If they go 3-1. So I 100%. We'll try to put them on. We can. Someone wants to. They want to. Or whoever they're playing is able to stream. Ba-dun-dun-dun. And also, if you're a newish player and you're able to stream, I will always, I mean, I do play favorites, but I will try and get you on. You're welcome, Chuckles. I love putting them on, and honestly, it's going to be, thank you for the follow as well. It's going to be weird being on break for 3 weeks, but I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Now, the Lugia doesn't look like it's had a very good start. That doesn't look very good either. Got stuff for attachment. Do you Iono here? Ooh. Top hurt. Yeah, I feel like you got Iono here. I mean, they never got a Lugia down, and now you're able to get the wrong energy. Ouch. You're still able to get the Ogerpons down, and again, they're not threatening you this turn. They are worse doing call. Oh, we'll see the discard. I'm a little surprised they did that, but okay. So one of the things I'm watching right now also is Friday Night Baseball on Apple TV. I love like their overlays and stuff, some of their transitions. I need to like work on that. I would love if someone could like on the official Pokemon stream could tell us what the probability of like top decking boss would with like their current. We need to know their current hand, their current deck size, what's their list and everything else. But it would be so cool because like they're on here like home run probability. I'm like, what? No way. Uh-oh. Let's see, Chinchino actually did some damage here? Also, I might steal their transition. Their transition's pretty sick. Sandy Shacks. Let's pecan sandies. Sorry, I'm rattling again. Wait. You can gigantify emotes now? What does 40 bits get you an on-screen celebration for? What does that even do? I didn't even know that was a thing. mean, you can Bellowing Thunder here. Definitely get the Cinccino. They're not attacking. Like this Lugia, like we've talked about bricks. I mean, this Lugia is bricking pretty damn hard. Also, tonight is only 7 rounds, not the usual 8. We did not hit the threshold for 8. We missed it by like 10 players. And usually I take into account also how many people drop regularly, like who submit deck lists and then don't show up. We actually only had about 6 players of that tonight, but usually we average more towards 12. You gotta flip here, right? You gotta go after the Lugia. Unless you play a boss in deck and you're hoping to draw into the boss. No. No, he doesn't. What's up, Mike? I had recently a conversation with another player who I've been trying to figure out like what does everyone actually want, like code cards is like that what people want for pricing kind of thing, right? And they said they want code cards because they have a really hard time getting gold cards. And I asked them like how much do they play? Ooh, double tails. And they said they didn't play that much. Like they wanted the bling deck without playing that much. I'm like, okay, I can see that. I mean, like code cards are legit, but I mean, like you just play enough, you should be able to get gold cards like no issue. Ooh, the Prime Catcher though. Is it worth it? I mean, you can get the KO for sure. You got the Ogre Pawn to the retreat. Yeah, see, like I'm like with you, Mike. I'm like so thick on crafting, I just don't care. I'm trying to think what they can even do here. Win now, like you're now taking 2 turns to set up anything. You could possibly take a KO here if you got Cinccino and an energy. You're gonna probably lose that Cinccino then if you do take a KO here. Oh, you do see the retreat into the other Cinccino. Protect the one with the energy. Hope they don't have a way to get your Lugia here. Also kind of hope that they don't have a way of powering up or getting this Raging Bolt out. Yeah. Like, that is massive. What's up, Size Matters? Hopefully your coffee's doing well. You got some good coffee. We're watching Raging Bolt Ogre Pawn going up against Lugia. Wait, where are you at, Size Matters? Because I'm in. It's nighttime for me, dude. I do know we get a lot of Australian players that come through because of the time. Australia, New Zealand, a couple Japanese players, Singapore. We start Duke. Thank you for the follow. Okay, that makes sense then. Malaysia, we have some from there as well. You know, this Ogerpon is like, I mean, this Raging Bolt Ogerpon is kind of scaring me with that large hand size. And just like they don't have. You just don't have a lot of outs to energy accelerate outside of the Ogerpons themselves. We just see a KO here. So the question now, oh, there's the status. That's what we were looking for. They are up 4 prizes, but you can watch a game completely fall out of hand really quickly. I had a game today I played. I've been playing the Tordzar, the one with the Dragapult. I like it. A lot of fun. I was playing that. I was down 5 prizes to none. I had taken 0 prizes against a Chin Pao deck. I took 6 over like 4 turns. Like I bossed up. I got a Dragapult set up. I bossed up their Frigiback, their Baxcalibur, and then I knocked out their 60 HP Frigibacks. So they had nothing there. They put down our Frigibacks. I KO'd that with Dragapult. Oh, and took a KO on their Beaver. And then I was able to finish the game. Like I was able to finish the game with a Charizard I set up, brought up their Chin Pao for right. Like one Iono here can completely wreck this game for them. But Bolt Ogre, we've watched it come from behind so many times. Like a ridiculous amount of times. And now see, look here, even though he's not getting the hand disruption, he is going to get prizes. Ouch. I had that happen recently, a couple games too. Sucks. Now this would have been almost perfect if they had this on like reset snap, but they do have the energy on that will prevent them from taking game this turn unless they have some like enhanced hammer, which I don't think we're seeing a lot of enhanced hammer play, right? I don't see it that often. Like, this Bolt Ogerpon is just so well set up. I mean, what more can they do? Make sure they don't deck out, I guess. They'll get the KO here. They have everything set up for another KO. So what do you do here? You can get the KO with the Minccino, but you're not going to get anything more because they have everything they need for a game-winning KO here. And like you can know your opponent's stack in online, so you know they probably still have their switch cart if you know what you're looking at. So like it's always been Ogre Pawn. Mezagoza. They needed a KO like 1 or 2 turns earlier, but they did end up losing like their one of. Right, if you have Blood Moon Ursaluna, that would be a good one. So the problem is it's still 290. You'd have to find a way to get rid of the charm. Like that's the biggest issue is you gotta get rid of the charm. Okay, you get a KO here. Well, we know in their hand is boss's orders. Level 16 or 17 points? I actually don't know. Usually 6-1, with a 7 rounds, 5-1-1, I think is a guarantee. So I think 16 is the bubble. I can never tell with like the Tournament of Doom opponent people. You just never know with them. Because some people will play out, some people won't. I mean, does he have this like 5 ways? Yeah, he had 5 ways Sunday. Good job. Not Antonio. Breaking the stream curse. Actually, I think all our streamed games right now, which is just 2, have 1. Ooh, Prince Vortex coming in with the 3-0. Jolly Flayman with the 3-0. Got Calvin Connor with the 3-1 right now. Let's go ahead and update standings because we are almost done. We'll see what their actual records are now. Future Sight 4-0 Sinks coming in 4-0 with the Gouging Fire. Asher 8-2-8-2-8-7-9 4-0 with the Arceus. Random TCG 4-0 with the Future Hands. Mysterious Player 4-0 3-1. Okay, still. Aiden Kush 3-1. Olivia S 3-1. PKS Blaze 3-1. We got Vortex at 3-1. Yeah, 3-0. Not anymore. It happens. CZ currently at 3-0. CZ's trying to win in order to get to the finals. CZ wants to get to finals. She wants to get to finals because then I will put fish on. They will love fish. They will always love. So if CZ wins, we'll put CZ on next round. They're playing Lost Zone. They are really good at. It's been really good to watch them play. If not anything, they're up against Gardevoir, which I mean, if NAIC's anything tells us that they'll beat Gardevoir. Actually, I can go see what their game looks like right now. Again, I appreciate everyone who is able to stream. Oh, they're currently up. They need 2 more prizes, but they have the Iron Thorns in the active, and Gardevoir is almost knocked out. Just updating you guys. I can always pop it on real quick. And we'll have CZ on next round, but at least see this game finish out. Chat, here's a question for you. Do you think Mrs. Doom would still love me if I grew a Hulk Hogan style Skullet? What's up, Mello? Would you still be my friend, Mello, if I grew a Hulk Hogan and Skullet? CZ lose here? I'm trying to figure out. Oh, no, they still don't have energy. They need an energy, don't they? No. Well, I guess I'm not growing a Skullet. Wow. Just out of options. Well, we'll keep you on next round anyway, CZ. Not out of it yet, and it's easier because we're already set up, so. All right, let's make sure to send everyone up. Should be on a 3-1. Oh, he got his ass. Sorry. Watching baseball. You guys want to watch baseball with me? Watching the end of the Mariners game. Thank you, Apple TV. Thank you, T-Mobile, for giving me a free Apple TV subscription. Okay, I guess what Asher's deck is. Look at art. Don't get me started on art right now, because we only have 1 match left, and we're getting to the next one here shortly. But I am seriously pissed off about the illustration contest, about how many AI works got through and how much of them are straight copies of other people's work now. Like, you can really trace into it, and it's just bad. The score of the M's game, 3-2 Mariners right now, top of the 9th. 1 out. Yeah, this is just like an arc pile looking to a little bit like a control deck, a little bit not. Like, arc piles just keep showing up. Arc piles are a lie. Yeah, the art contest is just like, there's so much good work that there is, and so much work that is just it was just it's just ruined because like there's people who are like more deserving than someone typing in like a prompt. Like here, okay, here's one. Here's one. I already had this one loaded. You can see here. Right. Some people got in the name with the same name, different names. Like somebody didn't do any checking. This one straight up takes a Vaporeon from someone else. Like here's the original Vaporeon. Right? No, I'm not going to sign it. And you can like overlay it on here and you can see it. It just straight up took the Vaporeon from another one. But there's some good ones in there too, so but like I'm just so I'm so worked up about the AI stuff doing all this and just one person and getting multiples in because they use that and everything. Oh, sucks. And like that's what's gonna happen, and they don't make it right, don't make like a call out for anything or do anything about it. I don't think I would compete in another one. Like, because there's no, it's weird. My work would refuse. We do not use generative AI. We do use AI for some stuff, like some sizing stuff, some other things. Right, Z-Man. There's like I saw some of that. Our lawyers, from what I've been told, is we don't use generative AI because it is a legal mine ready to blow up. And the Mariners just won. Yeah! Take that, Texas. Well, that's the thing. It's like someone needs to sue. And that's what like the generative AI stuff our work. Yes, I submitted 2 actually. If you want to see them, I'll pop them up here in a second. They don't look anything like the regional Doom ones, which I should. I'm thinking now, probably should have submitted those. Those would have been awesome if I did the Bidoof, King Bidoof, and Hell. But King Bidoof and Hell, I literally did like a week. Here we go. These are the 2 I submit. This is the one I submitted for Bidoof. And this is the one I submitted for Eevee. Like, the flowers on this one feels a little out of place. Maybe I could have added like a big flower or something over here to frame it. Maybe some more. But, like, it got me out of funk. That's what it really did. There's also some color mismatch between this. Like, I probably could have made the colors this one feels a little too warm. This one feels a little too cool with my colors, but I could but this got me out of a bad funk where I was literally ready to like quit. I was ready to quit straight. And just nothing felt right, nothing felt good. And then I did that and I had a lot of fun with it. I see that, CZ. I'll show you guys what CZ keeps wanting. You can have a sneak preview of it. CZ keeps wanting this. But like I've really been liking doing this kind of stuff lately. This more Mike Mignola stuff, and it makes me wonder if I submitted the Charizard mat instead of like selling it. Like this would never make it on a Pokemon. This wasn't designed for a Pokemon card. But I wonder about the I do wonder about the Charizard if it would have done well. Oh, I forgot round finish. I gotta make sure. Okay, there is a tie. Blazing Prowess. Let's see. I mean, shoots. Alright. Nope, they look like they're fine. They ended up tying. It was a Gardevoir, so I can see why it tied. Round 5 is up. Let's see who Susie is up against. Susie is up against Aiden Coos with the... Ooh. Yeah, the Shocker of the Guardian Mirror tied. Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys said it both. Like, when doesn't it not tie? Just Asher 4-0. Which deck are you playing, Asher? I can guess. You're 4-0. Are you future side? Are you Asher 887? Asher, can you stream your game at some point? Possibly. I don't know. If you go 5-0, you might be fine. Oh no, you're up against the Fish Heatran? That deck's so cool. Such a good one. Like, nah, I just win. No, it's all good, man. We got people streaming, we got matches. Cool, don't worry about this round, Asher. We already got our match for this round. Well, I think it'd be more important for Top Cut than anything. Because like if you go 5-0, you should be able to just ID in at 5-0. I think 5-0-2 or 5-1-1 gets you in. I believe. Don't take my word as like gospel. This thing's such a random thing. Like, I mean, you never. Doot. All right, T Crowdy 98, thank you for the follow. Hopefully your night, and I usually see you on the tournament as well. All is doing well as we're waiting for our people to set up. Oh, I gotta make sure they know. Thank you for talking out loud, Doom, because now you remember that they get the time extension. Because again, anybody who is on stream, you get a 5-minute extension. All right, here we go. Lost Zone Box going up against Roaring Moon. That is correct. We are saying Roaring Moon. This is the Turbo Moon. It's got Darkrai. It's got both moons. It's got Iron Bundles. It's got Lumineon. It's got Mew. It's got it all. So I'm going to go a little bit. Oh, wow. The Iron Thorn start. That's going to be pretty good. A little bit about the AI stuff a little bit more. The reason why it's a legal mine, well, it's a legal mine, however you want to say it, coming, is 100% because it has to take from databases of images to create things. And the way they try to defend it is like, you go, oh, well, artists learn to copy, right? That's correct. I learned by tracing and doing other things like that, right? But the difference is I didn't keep tracing those same sources to get to where I'm at. Right now, generative AI doesn't like learn all that sketching and all this other stuff. It has to build off of stuff that already exists. So that's where the issue comes in. That's why everyone where people get really, you know, disappointed with it. You can't use it. You gotta get it. You gotta get the Iron Thorns out of the active. And that's why, like, why our legal saying don't do it, because like we want to use it for people, and then people have rights to their likeness rights. So you end up with the issue that they're like, oh, that looks exactly like me. And then you find out, oh yeah, that was part of it. And so then you have to pay them likeness rights. And likeness rights isn't cheap. Like when we use like stock art of people and we buy it, like we have so much money that it goes back to like the people for likeness rights. So that's where you end up with a lot of issues. Pretty much. That's actually, you know what, Sloth Bear, that is actually a good movie about likeness rights. It's selling them and being properly compensated for them. What's up, Dre? One day, dude. Dre, you gotta get in the points. You gotta get in the points so you can just day 2 Doom Worlds. Right now we're doing the top 8 people in the Doom Champion Series. It's instant day 2 because I can't do buys. I can't legitimately do buys for that many people. So I'm doing it is that they get an automatic day 2 like we used to. Which if you didn't know about the Doom's Champions, I will link to it here in just a moment. I have been tracking all 34 tournaments of Doom that have happened. And then also whoever like I didn't, to be honest, I didn't even think about it. I didn't until later. I'm actually going to update the kickers. I need to update the kickers. So that might throw some things in, make some things a little bit easier. Like I set it up purely because people wanted to know about stuff. And I was like, you know what? We'll set this up, right? I could set a best finish limit, but it's too late for that now. We'll do it more. Great. I just added some new kickers, so we'll see what that does. Just 1 point kickers, but it still matters. But Doom Worlds is August 3rd and 4th, and it's a 2-day event. And it'll be like the old Worlds, where day 1 you can play with a deck, and day 2 you can switch your deck. Because I'm not going to have people. We're going to use the old format Worlds. I wanted to use the new format, but like I said, we can't get a buy for people, so I'm going to go with the old. But looking at everything. Jam, Olivia, Nelson Guillen, and Blazy are all pretty much set. They're all like day 2 set. I don't think there's enough tournaments for anyone to overtake. So it will be interesting. Open invite. Open invite. I'm not going to make people qualify if I didn't set anything for it. It's open invite. It's just if you don't make the automatic day 2, you just have to play through day 1 and then day 2. I wanted it to be closer to this year's Worlds format, but I can't replicate it right now, so I have to do it this way. Sucks, but it's what it is. All right, I needed to actually see how many inactive players we have. Oops, I forgot to drop some 3-round people. I'm setting up everything, and I'm gonna try to announce it here in the next week if it happens, so we know. I also need to figure out who I want to bring in for casting and stuff. There's a couple people I want to reach out to. I'm also trying to reach out to people for sponsorship. So if anybody knows like Dragon Shield's contact info or Ultra Pros or something, like can tell me, I would love that. I'd love to reach out to them and try to get some more. Yeah, Cam, I think you're pretty close to. I added the kicker in, the new kickers, because we had some massive tournaments that should have had kickers. Give an extra point, and I think it changed up some of the placing. I think like Ash is doing way better now. No, you're still 6th. I think you went up higher, but you're not 100% in yet. Yeah, it shows you where you made points. So like with the new kicker, Denuckles, you actually gained a point. Whereas because E4, C6, X2, D4, D5 won the regional, the second regional, they're automatic bid. So I would cross them out from the automatic bids, and whoever's in 9th would get it. So now Ching Pak would get it. So that's like everything I'm writing out. I'm making sure people understand that, and that only select people are getting it. Not everybody who play, not everybody who's doing this and that is getting it. Where do you check points? I will actually link you to it right now. This doesn't have the entire series of Doom stuff. I don't remember what the cutoff was when I started it. Oh, the November 11th regional championships is when the season started. And the reason why I started the season then is with the original rankings I had, we had a player who was banned from all my tournaments and a bunch of tournaments in general, who was like number 3, and I couldn't remove him from the standings of all time. I just wanted originally it to be an all-time leaderboard. So I had to I just scrubbed the ranking and restarted. And they've just been there, and people have seen them and like, hey, what's going on with this? I'm like, I don't know. And just today someone said, hey, why don't you make it your day 2 thing? I'm like, that's a great idea. Let's do that. And so I did. Right, because like we have the cuts and the kickers, so you get a lot of prizes from the kickers. To be honest, yeah, Caesar, you're not supposed to be here. Go hide yourself. I thought you were getting like really good stuff for me. Or getting your opponent's hands. Time's left around. Forgot to set the countdown timer for this one. I didn't realize we're down to one prize. Jeez. This just seems bad for your opponent. Do you just get a point for playing? No. What's up, Primetime? Primetime, you gotta plan some more. You might qualify for day 2 of Doom Worlds. We're talking about it. Because I can't do first round buys, I'm making the top 8 people in the standings automatic day 2s. Because I can do that. And you were up there. Where were you? You were currently 20th. But between 8th and 20th is 6 points. Which I believe a win. Yeah, a win would get you there. A top 3, 4, or top 6 will get you closer to. Or top 3, 4. Yeah, August 3rd and 4th. I have the stuff set up. I'm working out the rules and the graphics, but top 8 people of the Doom Doom rankings list. Automatic day 2 birth. August 3rd and 4th. 2 weeks before Worlds. Because I know some people are traveling the week before or starting their travels around then, like that Sunday or Saturday. And they've asked to play. They want to play because it's the new format. So that is why we're doing it that weekend instead of the week before like we normally do. It's because there's more people traveling to Hawaii. Apply to be you want to okay, make day 2 and then you can cast day 1. Or if you want to cast yeah, enough people were just like, yeah, I'm going early. I'm like, oh yeah, no, I got to get it going. Because it's Hawaii. And like I remember last year people going like a week early to get into Japan, but I mean that's Japan. Wait, what are they doing here? Oh, they're getting the energy off. Smart. Big brain play there. Dang, CZ takes the win. Now let's go ahead and update some of these standings so we can see where things are at. Currently, Future Sight is 5-0. PokeChamp 13 is 5-0 with Snorlax. Ooh. Olivia S is 4-1 with Lost Zone. Melatonic's is 4-1 with Lost Zone. DZ coming in 4-1 with the Lost Zone. Prince Vortex with the Lost Zone at 4-1. Prince Vortex. Playing the usual Lost Zone. Saint 4-1 with the Gouging Fire. Jan's 4-1 with the Iron Thorns. Ooh. Excuse me. PKS Blaze 4-1. Serious Player 4-1. Did he just drop his first one? He did. Quad Thorns. Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of a harsh one. Cal Connor coming in with a 4-1. Not Antonio's a 4-1. Prowlers with the 3-1-1. We will definitely have to keep some of this all. Sneaky Old Crab coming in with the Dragapult Lost Zone 4-1. The other thing is I'm trying to get the other thing I want to do is try to get some better pricing, not just the playmat, which you've all seen the playmat. I got to just post the champions version of the Bidoof King of Hell will be the champions map this time. I want to add more pricing. Only Decamp, only if you do that new on-screen celebration bits thing, because I have no idea what that does. I'm salty about it though, to be honest. Like, I'm salty about what happened with the illustration contest stuff. And it's been hard. Lots of fish. Daycap, you are a VIP. You can at least post the link to it, or if you know how to get an image link, do that too. Like probably Tuesday, I'll talk more about this stuff. But like, okay, here I'll at least. Excuse me. Lumi's a big carry. It's surprising me, and not too surprising, that Jan's is 4-1 right now. And what did they lose to? They lost to a Charizard Pidgeot. Wow. Yeah, Lost Box is king right now. I want to see who PokeChamp has beat. Blutonics? What are they playing? Oh! I played against this recently. Blissey Toadstool Ogerpon? I'm not good. This is interesting. Like, actually, that might be one. We'll see if they can get on. I want to see if Blutonics, or whoever plays against Blutonic, I want to see this deck. Because we saw Ski last week, on Tuesday. But if you haven't seen Ski's list, this one's just interesting. It's just like, yeah, I want to crash so many things together. Oh, Blutonics is on in a room. Well, Blutonics, if you're in a room, just share your screen. If it's okay if you're with Lazy, whatever. And I will put you on next round because I want to see that list. I want to see him play. Like I love putting on lists that are different. And at 4-1, this is essentially a winning in for you. we're waiting on now. See above 30%. See, let me see who's. Maybe they got a game still going. Nope. None of those are streaming, but we are just waiting on 2 matches. How's the metagame going in general? How does Gouging Fire have an 80% win rate? Why do you guys keep losing to Gouging Fire? Arceus 7-2. Yeah, no, Mike, there's no Dialga in that whatsoever. Dragon Ball Charizard doing pretty well. Shira doing well with a Jan 3-2. Jam's playing with house money now. At this point, I almost want to guarantee him top 8 in Doom World because he's just won so much.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patience. Thank you for the 100 day camp. What's up, Evan? Hope you're having a good night. Like, there's this new thing here. It says like Gigantify and emote, on-screen celebration, and message effects. I have no idea what that is. This is similar to the list I'm playing right now. This one's playing a Kirin and it's got a Hawlucha in it. I get the Hawlucha because there's plenty of times I've wanted a Hawlucha. Like, I know they messed around with the bits thing, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. It's like, what does all this bit stuff do? Ugh. Why am I? Donnie. Easy night. Ugh. Because I have to talk for hours upon hours upon hours. How many games are we still waiting on? 2. Oh, this might be the first time we're going to end around with 2 ties. Haven't had any ties yet tonight. Yeah, we had a tie. We had a tie. A single tie. I'm sorry. But both players know each other and they're like, yeah, I know this is a time. Uh-oh. You have the cheer modes enabled. I don't know. I'll look into it more. Like, I know all this. Okay, someone's saying their opponent didn't check in. Okay. Right. Okay, I'll look into that. I'll look more into it later. I don't want to deal with it while I'm running stuff. Oh, all matches are completed. Let's get going. Yay! All right. Round 6 is up. Let's get it going. Fast tonight. Maybe we'll get the top cut before then. All right. Who are we looking for again? We were looking for not Melatonic's. Caesar. Blazy versus Jam. Oh my god, I might need to watch that. I want to watch Blazy versus Jam because that's the brothers. The brothers? No, wait, we're going to the brothers. They're up against Olivia. Olivia is usually good for stream. I would rather get the. I saw that Blazy. I'm like, oh, the brothers. But this is a winning in between Plutonics and Olivia. This is the other deck where it's the Toast Cruel, Chansey, Teal Mask, Ogre Pawn. Like I can't pass that up either. No, I mean, I can't pass that. One of those classics. Like, we haven't really had that before, but it's like that's the finals I want to see is Blazy versus Jamson. 100% want to see, because like you two are like at this point, if we're in a Roman Colosseum, they'd be building statues of you two around the Colosseum. Okay, so we got a pair of 4-1s here. We also had an ID. Did have an ID, so that will be interesting to see how that plays out. And now I'm just waiting for them to share their screen, and once we get their screen shared, we'll go from that. Our backup game will be Blazy versus Jam. So if it comes to it, we will go there. And there's screen share ready. And again, as I've said all stream long, but I always say it out loud to remind myself that we will they do have a 5-minute extension if needed. Right, here we go. Do I have everything updated on this? Round 5? No, that is long round. Just gonna fix that real quick. 6 Swiss rounds. Well, they started the Ogre Pawn, so we'll see how that goes. Do this. Let me link you to it. It's a playlist someone made as a public playlist. It's about almost 10 hours of just lo-fi Pokemon stuff, but it's not just Pokemon. There's some other games thrown in there too. It's so good. It's what I use for the tournaments because it's all it doesn't get tagged. So if you want to listen to this playlist, this is the Spotify for it. I like when the Area Zero songs come up. The Area Zero songs are so much. Dude, the Area Zero music is probably my favorite music of all. And like, I would love like a whole game based off Area Zero. Which I mean, some people say, well, that's kind of what Arceus Legends is. No, I would love it. It was just all Paradox Pokemon. I think the ancient Paradox Pokemon fit better than the future ones do. But that's because, I mean, it's a natural area. But the Paradox Pokemon designs they nail. Like, I honestly don't think there's a Paradox Pokemon design that I hate. I want them to acknowledge the Ultra Beast again. Like, when's the last time we got an Ultra Beast card? Like, I don't even care if they don't even put the Ultra Beast tag on it. When the hell was the last time we got like an Ultra Beast card? Like, that's what I'm afraid was going to happen with like the Paradox Pokemon. We're just never going to, after the Scarlet Violet set's done, then we'll never see them again. Like, they kind of acknowledged, at least in the games, with like Sword and Shield, where you had like the raid dens. Right, you know, for I love. Okay, part of it, to be honest, Gen 7 is when I got really back into the game. A little bit Gen 6 because Oris was so good. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. I had Alpha Sapphire. And that was like one of the best Pokemon games I've ever played. So like, it got me back into the game. And then Sun Moon like kind of disappointed me a little bit early to Alpha Sapphire. Ultra Sun Moon was better, and I love the Ultra Beast. I'm all about the Kartana, right? Why am I forgetting its name? Yeah, Kartana. Kartana was my favorite Ultra Beast. I just love his little origami guy. I like he talked backwards in the fucking anime and some of the shit he was saying. Sorry, excuse my language. I have a little bit sweary tonight. But all the Ultra Beasts are so good though. Like Blacephalon's great. I have great memories about Blacephalon because I played the deck. It was great. Right now, I'm collecting all the Fuecoco cards because of how little there is. That's easy jump in. I actually think I have them all, to be honest. But also, like, Dawn Wings Necrozma is an old school favorite of mine. So I think with Dustman. I was so happy you can bring Dustman and Dawn Wings and bring Scarlet and Violet. That's true. That is awesome, dude. And anyone who ever has debates about doing cosplay, please just do it. Just do it. Make it. Practice. Do everything. Because that's the first step. Is doing something. Right. The Sun Moon anime I liked. Horizons was okay. The new one seems pretty good. I don't think I even talked about this game yet. We see a Blissey setup and an Ogerpon on the bench, and the possibility of a Toad Scroll. Oh, wow. Saving. Oh, there was an art discussion that was leading, and that someone sent to me here just a moment ago. That was leading into talks about like drinking tainted water and like all the horrible things that happens because of that. So I like had to deal with one of my favorite artists, like how they drew. Oh, good move by Olivia here, knowing that they couldn't hit the Teal Mask Ogerpon, because the Teal Mask Ogerpon is a terror type. That's the kind of plays you need to see. Moving along, update standings, active players. Not that it matters. Oh, someone actually disappeared for 2 rounds and then came back? Wow, usually I drop them. Well, if you dodge the Executioner's axe, I guess you get to keep playing on, right? And they have no cards in hand. They just ran it out. But yeah, no, they have cards again. There's my cards. Yay. Thank you for everyone here who's watched me just lose my mind and talk about. I always appreciate it. I wish I could have stayed up all night playing that Can Cup now, but I got my own tournaments to run. There's like honestly absolutely no way I could run a best of 3 tournament or Friday. Is that oh, that's a gold escape board. I didn't even realize. Wait, does the new rescue board have a gold? I don't usually notice gold cards. Like when I do get gold cards, I usually trade them for like a Mew GX, and it's worth a lot of money. And so I'm like, oh hey, that works for me. What was the? There was some cards right now that collectors are going after. Like we didn't even realize. There was some set. It was like not team up. Something else was going up in price that people didn't expect to go up in price. I want to say it was Sword and Shield stuff now. Oh, that's right. It was Gold Arceus has like gone through the roof all of a sudden. Yeah, Gold Arceus went from back in May being a $60 card, and right now it's selling. It spiked to $100, and right now it's selling about 80. So like it spiked 20 bucks out of nowhere. I think the Giratina spiked. Oh, we lost the game. Did they lose the game? They didn't lose the game. We'll give them a moment to reset themselves. But we might have to jump to another game. Unmute him for a second. Hey, Blue, Onyx, we lost the screen if you're able to reshare it. And sorry if I'm scaring you. I don't know if they had it unmuted or not. I would rather them make sure that they know that it's more important for them to play than to share the screen, but just let them know. If not, we'll go jump to the Blazy game. Blazy versus Jam. Oh, they gave up. That's why. Never mind. Never mind. I am horrible. I didn't pay attention. I think they crashed. Oh, they did. What happened? Never mind. Chat, I'm horrible. That's what I get for not paying attention. There you go. Here's the brothers. Up their thing. Looks like they possibly crashed out. Which sucks. It's not what you want to see. I probably could find out. Going, match is going. Yeah, it looks like they crashed out. That sucks. And I'm hoping the stream didn't do that to them. And Blue Tonics, if it did, I apologize. Thank you for being able to try to stream. Oh. Because I don't, there's no reason for him to like give up at that point in the game. Oh, that's what happened. He clicked the X. That's what happened to our game. Why he all of a sudden quit and why he lost. Oh my god, like it was a good game. That's why I was like trying to figure out what happened. In the Discord, the tournament Discord, he's talking, he clicked the wrong X. Wow, that sucky. And the thing is, like, if they were early enough in the game, we could have done the restart. Ow, that sucks. Because it was a good game. It could have gone either. Well, moving on Blazing versus Jam Heroes, we do have the Gardevoir going up against the Bolt, the Lost Zone. No, he's playing the Charizard Bolt. I'm sorry. Should be seeing a KO here. We're going to see the Kirlia go away. Some damage out there. Hopefully setting it off in a really good. Dude, I love when Ancient Box decks out or they screw up their math and they miss KO for game. That one's always a favorite of mine. We only have 2 games left, and this is one of them. Updated wise, Future Sight and Asher both took the ID, so they are pretty much guaranteed in. Melatonic's is at 5-1, Olivia is at 5-1, Sneaky Old Crab's at 5-1, CZ is at 5-1, Calvin Connor's at 5-1, and PKS Plays are at 5-1. But PokeChamp 13 is 5-0 going up against the 4-1 Saint. So he got down paired. Depending on what goes on here, we might have everyone ID and we might be set. It's a possibility. Crawlers, we're gonna put you on for next round. You up for that? Because if you're 4-1-1, that means you're on a win and in. I always like to get win and ins. Okay, cool. We'll get you because I think at 4-1-1, you have to play out. I'm sorry. It's one of those things. You do have to play out. So that gives us a game for round 7. And round 7 is our last one because we didn't cross the threshold to get where we need to. Ooh, do they have everything they need here? Oh no, they do. It's the vacuum. The vacuum kills the balloon. How does a vacuum kill the balloon? Jim's like, if I'm not making it, you're not making it, brother. Oh, excuse me. All right, then. So that means we are just waiting on one match. Poor balloon. Oh, that was it. That was the last match. I'm gonna give it a second here. Actually, I'm gonna use it for a second. This is what I'm gonna say now. Get your drinks, get your stuff, get yourself set up real quick. This is a little bit of a break before we go into this, and then we go into top 8. So I'm gonna pop open. I'll be right back. Next round timer will keep going. That's when we'll be there. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna grab a quick drink. Yeah, I recommend everyone else who's playing to do it because we got a minute to do it. All right, chat, I'm back. Let's get this round going. Turn the big old BRB sign off. End round. Our next round. Round 7 is up for everyone in the play. Make sure, Prowlers, that you get the message. Streaming as you're up against MVP Prodigy. I'm not sure how much this is a win in Prowlers, but hopefully it will be one for you. So whenever you're ready, share your screen and all that good stuff. Blissey Toads. Oh, the one that we just had on. Who sadly clicked the wrong X button and ended up losing the round because they pressed the wrong button, which sucks. And I wish there was a way to see more from it, but there's not much we can do at that point. All right, so this is Gardevoir versus Lost Box. I mean, this is what we've been seeing. I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie there. Go. Get the game going here, and as we get people coming in, Also, I will update any IDs that happen. And our current standings. There's a lot of 5-1s to the point that we might have actually needed another round, but I'm not doing that. Those might not be a win and in, but still. Because technically we did hit it after everyone, but we had a lot of other drops of people who didn't play. I've already said 7 rounds. I'm not changing it. Let's deal with it tonight. Hey, we'll make sure in the future to change it. Actually, chat, talk about it. Would actually clearing 100 people be the better time to always make sure it's 8 rounds? Because when I announced it was 7, we had like 112 or so. We had a lot of late people come in. So like, I don't know if I could just always announce and like expect late people. And I always ask everyone in chat and the various chats and streams, because like this is a community ran thing, and it might be better to do that in the future because there's a bunch of 5-1s, but also right now with all these 5-1s, everyone's playing out. And it makes things a little bit more interesting. I won't lie, like I got a little panicky with like what the numbers were. I thought we were gonna have our first like under 100 tournament of Doom in a while. I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like under 100. Right, no people on the bubble. That's usually, it's 128 is supposed to be the cut for 7 to 8 rounds. That's supposed to be the cut number. But when I announced the tournament and announced the rounds, we were not nowhere near that number. We had a lot of late registrations. So that's where like the issue came in. Falling off edition. Tournament of Doom, double game losses for everybody. Hey, CZ. All right, I'm opening up some cheesy crackers, cheesy peanut butter crackers. I thought Mrs. Doom gone with the cheese with like cheese. No, it's cheese with peanut butter. I was like, ah, yeah. Oh, you got the Snorlax, CZ. I just saw your victory screenshot. Jeez. Yeah, they're not. I played against a Blocklax today where I was playing Charizard Bolt. And they went and they fluted and missed. And then they Erica's Invitation and missed. And then they conceded. Because they only had one Pokemon out and I was just knocking everything. I like crackers. Uh-oh. Freeze here? We didn't freeze. Uh-oh. Yeah, it looks like they froze up. Let me go make sure they're fine. And Prowler should be out. I'm gonna reset on my end and see if that fixes. May have froze up, which means I do not think we have we do have Blazy playing, and we do have Not Antonio still streaming. Not Antonio actually is in a winning in as well against Olivia, so I think Prowler's stream went down. We'll check back in, but we're gonna go jump into Not Antonio stream and see if we can get a game going. There we go. I don't know what happened, but something happened where their stream just died. So again, like I said, we're gonna get someone in, which Not Antonio is up against Olivia S. You dropped, anyways. Yeah, man. But you got like your day 2 you got the day 2 record for the Worlds of Doom. Doom Worlds. You're fine. Do you need more top cuts? No. You get the big one where you can win the King of Help, the Doof. The thing is, like, I'd love to do a shiny version of it, but the shiny version of Bidoof is so not different from each other that I'm just like, no. It's not like Charizard where it's red and black, or Rayquaza where it's black and green, or Lugia where it's blue or pink. You know, it's like, is it brown or is it lighter brown? I think it's sadly one of the shinies that doesn't work too well. Everything's running pretty smoothly otherwise. Again, I will keep updating the standings as the games come in, so we know who is making cut and who isn't. So currently CZ is guaranteed cut. Looks like Asher 82, 82, 879 is guaranteed cut. Future Sight's kind of up there. They might be able to. It depends, because there's a lot of 5-1s playing. And even then, Prowler's wins, that puts like even more stuff into like chaos. I'm actually surprised how many, with all the stall axes we have, that we don't have more. That's where I'm looking for here. more ties out of them. They've all had clean games. We've actually ended most rounds very early tonight. It's been very clean, very quick. Like wouldn't be surprised. I'm surprised I'm saying it, but like, we're going into like cut well before midnight. My time, not everyone else's time. It's just a baby. Excuse me. Can they get the Ursaluna with that? No, there's no way they get the Ursaluna with that, right? You gotta take out the board, dude. You gotta take out the board. Yeah, for East Coasters top cuts happening well before 2 a.m. 3 a.m. I've done that day camp. I'm more debating about playing some more in Cinnabar lately, just because. Don't ever need the birds. But Squawkabilly and Squawkahell. Oh yeah, day camp. That's one of the things like I always forget. Is that's what I'm looking for here. Now Radiant Zord exists as a card and I can win games. Like that is how I beat a POW earlier today. It was because I remembered that I had Radiant Zard. Well, I also had a filthy turn where I was able to I got the Pidgeot set up. I was the Pidgeot. I already had an energy in hand. Pidgeot. I was able to grab the I had the rod, and with the rod I put it in, and then I was able to Ultra Ball for the Radiant Zard, and then attach the energy, and then free retreat. It was just like everything I needed. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like sometimes you just forget what you have set up and it just happens. It sucks, but I mean, that's just what it is, right? There's not something you can do every time. The music. See, I can't buy him. That's why, like, I'm trying to get better with like how much I play, what I'm playing, how I'm playing. So like today I did get a little frustrated at work for a bit. Work got to me. Happens. The issue here is how got 2 prizes here. Got a guaranteed KO, but you don't have hand disruption. Like KO here would be amazing. But we've already played the Seda, so that's not happening. And we just watched Iono go into the discard pile, so that's also out. No, they had no way of grabbing it anyways because he already used the Seda. I'm just saying it would have been nice if they could. Hopefully, it seems a little bit like this next patch is supposed to be really big, so hopefully. Hopefully we'll see something happen. Who knows? It's like good things. Yeah, we're probably gonna see the concession here. Bear comes in, Bear does Bear things. All right, so that gets us even closer here to the top 8. Emmy should be joining me here soon, so I'll be in the casting room for them. We do have CZ. Actually, you know what? I can see the Prowler's got the fixed. Or if it fixed itself. Oh, it did. Has neither one of them taken prizes? Well, I just saw prizes. This is the game we were watching earlier with Prowlers and MVP Prodigy. Oh, looks like it's straightened itself out. Gonna pick up a good 3 prize turn here, though. And you can access the unfair stamp, which I keep calling reset stamp because I was so used to playing reset stamp. No reason to throw down that collapse. The collapse will do nothing for you. And even then, I would not even put down the guard over yet. You have 2 Ralts set up. What good is it going to give you? I mean, you can still even monkey 3 here. That's what I'm hoping too, Blazium. That's what I'm hoping they see. You monkey the clef key damage to the Iron Thorn. Get KO. There we go. That becomes a 3 prize turn. Then it puts you on 2 prize thing here. And with everything you have in hand, as long as you're able to bring up the Iron Hands, they should have game. There it goes. I actually thought the game got disconnected or something. Also, I'm keeping the standings updated as games come through. Currently, Future Sight's in, Olivia's in, Saint is in, CZ's in, Asher's in. PKS Blaze, Melatonics, and Sneaky Old Crab are all right now on the bubble, but there's still other 5-1s still playing. And then on top of that, Prowlers is going to make things a little bit interesting if they win, because then that will give them 7th. As they froze up again. Weird. But as long as they don't get disrupted, I'll keep an eye on it. But as long as they don't get disrupted, they should have a win there. So Cha-cha-cha. Go ahead and update the standings, keep things going. Nico Crab's done. Yeah, I think Prowlers is pretty much in with a win, which they have everything set up for the next turn to win. I just don't know why it froze up again. See, I keep seeing Future Sight, and I keep thinking that they're playing and not Antonio, thank you for playing. Thank you for being able to stream your matches. Sadly, you didn't win in the win-in, which sucks. Well, I mean, it sucks, but yeah, but well, amazing turnout still anyways. It's just the last match there just didn't go your way, which I mean, it happens. It happens to us all. But we run this every Friday night, same time, same place, except for the first time in 2 years, I'm taking a 3-week break. Why am I taking a 3-week break? Because I am going solo parent for 3 weeks. I have been warning everybody for months now. I'm like, it's coming. It's coming. If you actually look, there's tournaments those days. I'm going to run a tournament then. Well, I could actually. I could possibly. If things go well the first week or so and I'm able to run a tournament, I might run some challenges, because challenges are usually 6 rounds. They run fast enough. I could do it and my kids would be fine. Oh, there it went. And it looks like they did win. Yes. So updated standings right now. Melatonic's is your number 8, but PokeChamp and Cal Connor, I believe, are playing each other. Yes, that is the matchup we have to watch. No, never be disappointed with what you did, man. You win more than you lose. That's usually a win. You take every win, every placement, every win, however you can. The worst I've ever had for a run was when I've 03 dropped Mad Party because I hit every single Dragapult VMAX in the way. Like, it was one deck I needed to dodge. There was 3 in the tournament. I hit all 3 in a row. I was like, great. Mad Party was actually a pretty sick card. I love the Mad Partiers. I was hoping United Wings would be like a new Mad Party, but it wasn't enough. The thing is, look, this during the pandemic, this was one of the only decks I built. That was new at that time. I had IRL, was Mad Party. Best arts of each? Oh yeah, Blaze is pretty good right there. This Bunnelby. This Poltegeist, so this is Bunnelby. This is the best Bunnelby. The Comiat Bunnelby is the best. Between the Poltegeist, this is my favorite Poltegeist right here. I like this one a little bit better than the other one. I like the way, just a little bit more of the way it's framed, and with the roses and stuff. The other one, it's just kind of centered in there. This has more personality. This Dedenne, because he's high on shrooms. Can't tell me that Dedenne is not high on shrooms. And between the two Mr. Rhymes, I'd give this one just because, again, it's not high on shrooms. Like, I wish they just gave Komiya all 4 for Mad Party. This should have been just a Komiya 4-part. Because this Bumblebee is still good. I mean, this thing hits like Alice in Wonderland so well. How did you power everything up? Twin energy. Because twin energy could be played on all of these. You were mostly using Bumblebees as your attackers as it was. The Dene and Mr. Rhymes were just going to the discard. So Poltergeist would attack too. You could use twin energies on Poltergeist as well. Poltergeist and Bumblebee were the 2 attackers. Everything else was going to the discard pile. So hopefully the way you were setting up, it was you were trying to get like 2. You usually put 2 Bumblebees, 2 Poltergeists, 4 Dedenes, 4 Mr. Rhymes in there. But you did use it as a deck draw. You did use T-Break. Because you would use T-Break with the Dedenes and the Mr. Rhymes to draw more and get them into the discard pile. But mostly you're trying to attack with Bumblebee and Poltergeist. Because the other 2 you couldn't attack with. I don't remember what everything was in the list. Can you even search old formats on here? Yeah, we can. Was it Evolving Skies format had Mad Party? When did Mad Party come out? Darkness Ablaze. That's closer to Vivid Voltage. There it is. So yeah, like you had the Sinestes, you had everything else. You had the Guru because you're using Primate Wisdom. You were using Mew to grab stuff. You're also using Crobat for draw. The Dene as well. Using stuff like Giovanni's Exile. Then you had triple acceleration energy. And twin energy. So that's why you're using the attack. And you use stuff like Air Balloon to make sure everything could get back. But you were going after stuff like the Dene was like a super easy KO and other stuff. So it was a very interesting deck. But ADP would also kick your ass like Jam, I would say that's definitely the way to go about it, man. Just take what you can and win. So we are just waiting on Cal Connor and PokeChamp, which surprisingly, if they tie, they tie. I actually need to go in there. They would needed to ask for extension or time and everything else. Okay, looks like they want to ID as it is. But we do have a rule that you can't ask for an ID after matches. But you can run timeout. So we will see. I'm just making sure that they weren't having any issues here. That is fine. Up to standings. The Prowlers got knocked out. Ooh, Prowlers with that. Oh, I am sorry, Prowlers. Ooh. I think you didn't want... I don't know if Ty helped you or not, but it helped both of them. So close. Oh. I'm so sorry, dude. I got work. It's fun. What's up, Emmy? Give me 1 second. I'll unmute you on the stream. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Everyone, guess who it is? It's Pokemon.
I exist, I promise.
But we just got our finals here. We're gonna go ahead and set it up and we'll get some more matches going. How was your night?
I'm pretty good. I told Doom, but I'll tell chat what I was up to earlier. Also, still kind of have a cough, so if I cough, I apologize. But my best friend wrote a short play, so I'm not a theater human, but I went and saw, and of course her play was the very, very last play, because it was like a bunch of little plays, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I was gonna just, say good job and bounce, except for I found out hers was the very last one. I ended up getting home a little later than I expected, but her play was really funny. So it was I guess quick plot synopsis is like a priest gets hit by a person, and then the next day the person comes to confess that they hit someone, and the priest realizes that was the person that hit them. So it was like messing with them. So it was pretty funny.
All right. So ones we do have. Let's see who's stream. We know CZ can stream. We know Cal usually can stream. And Olivia can stream. So we have the Lost Box Mirror. We have Zard versus Raging Bolt Ogrepon, or Lost Zone Box versus Arceus Pile. I think the Arceus Pile might be a good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's see Arc Pile actually.
We'll go with that.
I'm gonna take a peek at these lists.
Go for it. And what's up, everyone coming in from Sneaky Old Crab's stream? I'm Senior Doom, tournament organizer, professional illustrator, and other guy. We are getting ready for finals here as we're getting going. Crab, I saw that you almost made it, right? You're like right there. But yeah, Black Lax just did not get the bracket they wanted. We'll go ahead and set up our players here as I'm getting ready. Only 7 rounds today. We could have gone 8, but I didn't know we would hit that. We'd hit the numbers.
This gouging fire deck that's in Top Cut is spicy.
Yeah.
I don't want to not root for the other person, but like I kind of hope that wins so we can see it on stream if you haven't already.
I'm not actually. Oh my god,
it's like
Big
playing
Coco.
Monkey Dory. That is spice.
Right, like Cal Connor's game, the last one that finished, they tied, right? It knocks so many people out and like messed up the whole thing.
Oh well.
Yeah, Prowlers almost made it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Is this a bench retreat to Manaphy situation? No.
Oh,
We're good. I almost wonder if you grab Red Ninja there and conceal C2 more.
You're seeing 2 more no matter what.
That's true. You don't get to keep one of them.
That's true as well. But you do put more in the lawsuit.
That's true. You're not wrong. Interesting. Well, if we grab Vac here, we'd have 4 in the lost zone.
If this is where I'd put my Crammer at, if I had one.
If I had one, exactly. Yeah, I kind of, I don't know. I think I would have liked to have us like get Rad Ninja there, but
Yeah, Jam was saying kind of the same thing. It's better in the long term because you can keep drawing more.
Because I'm thinking that plus like the opponent plays Iono and Judge, so I'm kind of like, I don't know. Ooh, nice one to stop though.
See, I've been playing so much Boardzard lately. I completely forgot how to play Lost Box again.
I was gonna say, if Arceus is spinning this stop, what has happened? Oh no, do not tell me we're gonna Power Edge for 110.
We have to get a prize. You take the prize. You just move on, take the prize.
Yeah. I mean, I guess they only have 2 in the Lost Zone, right? So they need to.
Ooh, Iron Thorns. There's not enough going. Iron Thorns.
Yeah.
Iron Thorns is only going to stop the Arceus from powering up. Using its abilities for bad.
I mean, at least. Oh, there's a chorus. I was going to say, at least we're both bricking at this point. You know, like those games where like you brick really bad and you're just like, oh, this game sucks, everything sucks, and then your opponent goes like attach pass, and you're like, okay, we're both bricking. It's okay, guys.
Not Antonio. The person with me tonight is Pokey Emmy, who is my semi-permanent co-host. She is usually on almost every week, and if she's not, we usually have another person, or I just fly solo because I like to ramble to myself. She came in for top 8 tonight. She talked about she was supporting a friend, which you should support your friends,
especially for art stuff.
Yes. So we are. She came in. We have a lot of fun. We always talk this. That's like every time we driven to Vancouver, I think we talked nonstop for like 3 hours.
Oh God.
Yeah, and like we have no audience. We're still talking our heads off.
Yeah. No, seriously, you and I talked so much on the drive back. Like everyone was asleep. Like Cal and Leslie were like dead asleep in the back seat. Oh no, Cal was building decks.
Yeah, Cal was building decks. And there was a time we went with like Eliza and stuff, and they all passed out in the back.
Yeah, Eliza and Hannah were like asleep in the back seat. Oh my God. I really hope we're gonna have to see. You know, I don't know if you've already talked about like the rumors of maybe when we might be having regionals, but I kind of really hope that we have a Vancouver regional again, because every time we've driven, it's been fun.
Right. I was talking with my own brother. I don't know if he's still up. He was like, "I want Vancouver. Vancouver, the city, is just better. So I want Vancouver." I'm like, I kind of do too. I liked Vancouver. I'm trying to pack a little lighter for those kind of things, like trying to figure that out.
It's also like, oh no, if we can get Grammar back here, we just win. That's insane.
Need Rod. Oh my God. Do you Rod or Comfy first? I think you have to Rod first.
I think you Rod, yeah. I wouldn't even put in the lightning energy. I would just put in the Cramorant.
Oh,
okay.
We gotta switch. Okay.
But Vancouver's such a good city for food. Like that's part of the reason why I'm like.
Oh, there he is.
The murder bird. Bird gets his vengeance. All right. Very much power to Arceus. Okay, game 2.
All right, you didn't know this. I told CZ. They have this fish meme they keep putting on screen, like this when they stream. It's a spinning fish. I put it on for like 2 seconds earlier tonight. Originally I said, you win the tournament, Doom, I'll put it up. I said, I walked it back a little bit and said, you get to finals, I'll put it up. And now they're in top 8. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no.
I need to see this fish meme. I haven't seen it.
It's just like a spinning, like realistic fish.
Oh, that's so good. Do you have like one of your friends who's just like obsessed with fish? Like your one friend who's like obsessed with like a really random thing?
Well, random things, yes. I mean, my own kids are like that.
Yeah, but like specifically fish, you know? Like we all have our things. But one of my best friends from college, for some reason, she loved fish. Like eating fish, like fishing in general, the actual animal fish. It was always just really weird. But like, yeah, she would have all these fish memes all the time.
I was at the, and this is again, I'm talking about it so I can write off the tickets. I forgot the food receipt. Oops. I was at the Mariners game last night with my brother. It was my Father's Day.
Oh, nice.
I go to the Mariners game. They lost 3-2. They won tonight. I was like, damn it. I had tickets for tonight too. I gave them to my parents. Hey, look, they're not going to lose on turn 1 or anything.
There you go.
So I did that, and what was I saying? Talking about Oh, they have they have a salmon run now. They have 4 people in salmon costumes run from center field to the first base dugout.
Oh my god.
And they usually have a guest
That's
runner.
so silly.
They'll have a guest runner like they had someone dressed up as Buzz Lightyear last night
Oh my god.
running with them. And I was just like,
So silly.
actually, you know what? I will message you the picture from where I was because I was right by where they started. So I was like, just able to be like, yeah, you know what? I'll take a photo. So it's cool.
So this here is a situation where you don't grab Ninja, I think. Because, well, obviously because we don't have the energy in hand anymore because we attached it to retreat, but because now with what we have in hand, we're gonna get the Cramorant to attack.
Yeah.
Wow, we are having so much energy in our flower selectings, it's not even funny.
Yeah, that's.
We've already
not
sent a
good.
lightning and already sent a psychic. I think we probably have to take the. Wait, do we play 3 lightning or?
Like the psychic coming
Play
to
3
play.
lightning. I think you have to take the psychic, right? Like Sableye on a Babero with Roxanne is just so good.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think you iron bundle here and get the either you put the damage on the
Get one
Arceus
prize.
or you take out one of the beavers.
Because like we're not really playing. I guess the only big attacker that lists like this is playing is like Bloodmoon or Solana, which obviously isn't working until like later in the game.
Yeah.
I kind of miss Moon. I know Moon is too much energy to like figure out though, and like at that point you're playing 4 different attackers, including Radiant Greninja, that need 2 Barrage Gates. That's
those
way
ain't
too
great.
much. Ooh, ouch.
I
Barrage
probably-
Gate, Pokegear, bye bye.
Yeah, 100%. That was the 2 you go with.
Yeah. Ouchies.
Oh, wow. That's how it is. Gigantify an emote, 30 bits. And now, that's how Daycamp got the giant Fuecoco. You see the mist energy come down too. Oh.
Well, maybe it is correct for us to not have grabbed the psychic then. I forgot that Mist Energy is a card, which I was watching Azul stream. I think it was yesterday, and he did the exact same thing. He tried to Mawile something that had Mist Energy on it. I was like, I would do that.
I played Dragapult, and I've tried to put damage counters on him every time. I actually misread Toedscruel. I thought Toedscruel EX was all Pokemon, all grass type Pokemon. It was just ones that had energy on it. So I could have took Game and put 6 on one of their Toes, whatever the baby form is.
Toedscruel evolves into Toedscruel, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, hey, 1 second, I'm getting a phone call.
No worries. Take the ninja. Oh my god, they didn't take the ninja. Wow. No other game is finished either, so we are still going here. Take the ninja. Oh my god, I just saw someone who entered who didn't make it, who did a 2, has a Machamp body that carved out of wood. I'll link to it in chat here. How did this person not get through? And also, they got feral gators for you, Daycamp. I know you love feral gators. those are some good ones. Like that's what I don't know fully what issues and other see if you had the ninja. The ninja. Gotta have the Ursaluna now. Like, okay, here's my little rant about it. I don't know if they're afraid of having fun cards like that or something, because like, or what it is, like, do they have a limit? Because like, one of the ones I saw is like Bidoof on a swing that's stuck. And then there's another one stuck too. Like, that's fun. That's great. Like, they got that in, but I mean, why not anything else? I need to really be saving a lot of these that I like. Plus swipe files for. Save stuff you like, and then you look at it later. Use it for inspiration. And if Pokemon does come out and talk about the AI stuff and like does like a reversal, we do see a 2-price turn here with the Sableye. Taking some prizes. You know, you go back and look at it and get a good idea. Like, these could be cards. I think that's part of the problem though also, and this isn't like them knocking on them or anything, that there's just so many good artists out there, and a lot of people love Pokemon. There's so many of them that you can't just choose any one. And it's a difficult decision, but that's what like this is where it gets like me pissed off kind of thing is the whole thing of the AI art coming through and like one person getting 6 submissions, a lot of them blatantly stolen parts of it. It's just frustrating. What would it be otherwise? Bye, Sableye. And like even the 300 that made it, there's still going to be only like 10 winners. There's like one person here who did a Bidoof that's really great. At least on Twitter, I think they have followers anyway. It's got almost 9,000 likes. Looks like they're over like 100. That's fine. I'm really poor at marketing myself, which is hilarious considering I work in marketing. All right. Now we're going to see Bear. Who driving car? Bear driving car? Oh, wait, no. See the Sableye do some damage. Jam, I think you're correct. 100%. It's just Sablezard being cosplaying as it's just, yeah. Just what it is. And they still might win. Let's see what. How does your opponent fight you if you don't bring ninja out? They're like, how does your opponent stop you if they don't know what you're doing? You can't stop me. I don't know where I'm going. PokeChamp is up 1-0 over Saint right now. No other matches have finished. Ooh, I don't know if that judge was the right move there. Probably their hand had it bad. And their opponent more cards. That is the only thing I could think. See the retreat into the fresh Arceus. See the power up onto the Radiant Zard, which funny enough, Zard does not KO the bear. See the energy. Iron Thorns has no place mostly in this game, other than it can shut down the Radiant Zard. And at this point, you don't even want Mirage Gates? Maybe? I don't know. Need the energy still. Still got a couple draw cards. They still got a couple outs. They're looking for that Sableye though. Sableye Psychic Energy gets them the win. Get a very quick 2-0. I believe we do have other people streaming. Yes. So we do have another game if it comes to. Surprisingly, yeah, the draws have been kind of nice. Okay, now we're going to put down to 1. Watch, the 1's going to be a Colress. Nope, it's a vacuum. Sometimes you just ride the hot hand, right, Jam? Just like, I'm going to hit everything and you can't stop me. Oh my god, they top deck the Colress. Sableye, switch. I would take the gear. Well, you know what? You can switch here. Still draw more. Oh no, 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 no. You have game. You have game. You have game. Oh good, they saw it. Yeah, those are nuts draws. All right then. Well, that was a quick 2-0. We're going to go ahead and go to the other game. So let me go ahead and get us set up there. Go. Set up as this is PKS Blaze versus Olivia. Let me go ahead and get their thing set up here, and then I will have the game chats. Because you didn't grab the ninja, that's why. Grab the ninja. This is a 0-0 game. Yeah. 6-1-0. Right, so set here. This is game 1. There we go. So this is currently game 1, and this is Lost Box against Gardevoir. No, it's Lost Box versus Lost Box. I'm sorry. I'm allowed to have problems. Those. Okay. Only one game 1. Make sure you report it. I see. Okay, so yeah, I'll fix that. But yeah, make sure you report your games. Makes it easier for me to know. We'll update that. So yes, PKS Blaze is game 1. Anybody who's done streaming, is it worth investing into a stream deck so I can automate some of this stuff?
Oh, is it being super laggy for you too?
A little bit.
Oh, I need to turn off the sound. I think the sound is like throwing it off. Okay, there we go.
I find that usually turning off the board effects also helps.
Okay, this is a little better. Wow, that is a lot of bling.
Yeah. What I was actually talking about earlier today about gold. The gold ones. The gold.
Yeah, I was listening to this new thing with Boosie K with like yapping. Did you watch that?
Yes.
And Boo was talking about like I forget who it was like, you can't tell the difference between your gold nest balls and gold ultra balls, and then he proved it that he could. I was like, that's baller. Go Boo.
Do it. Joshy Washi, thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a good night. Hi, I'm Senior Doom, tournament organizer and professional illustrator, as our stream has just crashed from our player. Hopefully you had a good night tonight. Thank you for the raid. And I'm actually going to go give you a follow so I can see your content before I can forget, because I am horrible at watching streams. Why did I just say?
You rated me, I'm gonna rate you back right away.
Okay, that's fine. Actually, once you guys finish a round, I can actually ask. I know. I believe Olivia can stream, so we'll just ask stream. Unless you want, then have to find it. I think
So it looks like Future Sight won game 1 against Cal barely. And Saint lost game 1. I don't know if you've already updated chat.
no, I hadn't. Thank you for updating that. I'm trying to make sure. Olivia's going to set up, so we'll just flip the people. I'm not even going to worry about it on the thing. We'll have that here. See. So they're just getting their stuff set up. So this is a 1-1 game. So got it. Bad CFX. I just don't want to mess with the bugs. Like trying to flip them because now we're seeing the other side. Always. Game 3, Lost Box Mirror. Have fun with the Lost Box. What's a good gopher Pokemon?
Gopher?
Like a gopher.
What? Like the animal?
Yeah. Or whatever.
What is that
groundhog.
guy?
What's a groundhog? Like, is Bidoof a groundhog? Or a beaver?
Bidoof's a beaver. No, it's that one guy that I don't like, that I can't remember his name. Here, I'm gonna look it up.
Well, I'll say they saw their shadow. And that's so 6 more weeks of Lost Box.
So when you Google groundhog Pokemon, the first thing that pops up is Diglett. The second thing that pops up is like this cursed Pokemon card edit of a groundhog. It's like Groundhog EX. And then it's Swinub.
Oh, Watchog. Watchog.
Watchog was what I was thinking of because I don't like him.
I don't remember the last time Watchog had a card.
Rinitz.
I'm looking it up. Because honestly, Watchog, I forgot exists as a.
What is it evolved from?
Something else that I don't like. Patrat.
Patrat. That's the one. That's the one that's like it's okay, but then as soon as it evolves, it's like no. I'm good.
Last card it had was Guardians Rising.
Wow, it has been a hot second since we've had a card for that Pokemon.
It actually had a Plasma. 2 Team Plasma cards. Not a fan of a Watcher? No. PokeChamp 2-0'd Saint, so all's going on.
Hey, Saint playing Stall beat the Gouging Fire deck?
PokeChamp with Stall beat Gouging Fire.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Saint lost. That deck is so spiced though. That I wanna test that. I'm gonna bookmark that. Anything with Monkey Dory, I'm like, alright, it's gotta be good. It's got the monkey in it.
My fantasy draft thing was so bad because I bought into Raging Bull Pond going to do well, or at least have some sort of thing. So like Gardevoir or Lost Box or the monkey. Or even that, so like my fantasy thing sucked. Like I got the Manaphy right and I got like something else right, but like there was 0 fish. Oh, and Lumineon can make it. Nope. My VGC, my VGC I did a little bit better, but
that's good.
I was like a Cineroar. Cineroar will always be.
Oh yeah, of course. Mine was good except for I did the same thing as you, where I was like, oh, Squawkabilly because of Raging Bull Ogerpon. And then I had like a Screamtail. I think I had Screamtail and Monkey Dory. I should actually look it up.
I also bought like the future type one instead of doing Iron Bundle. I went with whatever it's called. Oh, Maridon, because I thought future box would have a good run, but it didn't. Yay! Is this a donk?
They need one more way to retreat, though, right?
I think so.
Yeah, no, not quite.
They still can Pokestop and get something there.
That's true. They probably should have nest balled for the Cramorant before that, right? Thin the deck of one card.
Nope.
Oh, no, they're just going to end turn. Interesting.
Actually, I'm going to double check. They went first or second. No, they went first.
3.
PKS Blaze wanted to go.
Oh, that makes sense.
All right, so no, they were just
3 of mine were right, 3 of mine were wrong. I believed in Lugia V-Star, Squawkabilly EX, and Block Snorlax. Then my other 3 were right, because I did Screamtail, Iron Thorns, and Monkey Dory.
I'm gonna double check which ones. I was like, I did. I was like in the thousands or something like that.
Does it tell you like what you did?
Yeah, I played
378.
You did?
Yeah.
Way better than I did.
Over 5,000.
I did 1456.
I was close.
I
got like half of them right.
All of it came from Blood Moon, Ursaluna, and Manaphy. All my points came from those two. Otherwise, Raging Bolt, nope. Luminion, nope. Maridon, nope. Teal Mask, Ogre nope. I thought it was such an aggressive deck, like one was still good. And I middled in the VGC because I chose Ice Rider. Ice Rider got me a decent amount of points. Cineroar got me a decent amount of points. Ursaluna I thought would do better because it was doing pretty well in some of the online stuff, and it didn't. And Volcarona and Whimsicott they didn't do as well either. Nor did Tornadus. Like those were all part of the problem with that is I killed myself. Those are all speed setters.
Yeah.
And I should have chosen something. Like Raging Bolt.
Wasn't Whimsicott on one of the winning teams, but it was like juniors?
I think so. I got points. Every one of them I got points except the Ursaluna. And Cineroar is just such an easy VGC pick right now.
Oh yeah.
If
it didn't do well, that would be the more surprising thing. If it didn't do well.
Right. It's easily the best. As we're going to see, can't be very much right here. Best starter. Hands down. At least for VGC. No starter is better than a Cineroar. I try to remember who Wolfie said was the worst. Like stats wise. I want to say it was something like Sceptile.
Sceptile was in like the first wave of them because doesn't Sceptile have a mega that was like not horrible?
Oh, yeah, I'm double checking. No, it was Meganium.
Oh, yeah.
It was,
I knew it was a grass type, but I couldn't remember. I just watched his thing about the worst legendary. The worst legendary is Monkey Dory in VTC.
Yeah.
He was in the finals for TCG.
And then like Rowlet's bad. I mean, or technically Decidueye's bad. Both of them, both form. Then Samurot's bad. Makes sense. Good.
No, wasn't Samurott good when it first came out just because there was no other good Pokemon of that type?
I think so.
Like the type combo, but then it's not been good ever since. When I'm trying to go to sleep, this is like confession to chat. I listen to Wolfie VGC videos. So I have all this like random VGC knowledge that is just like a quarter of the way there from listening to a video while I'm falling asleep.
The amount of people who've told me they've fallen asleep to my voice is been quite a bit, and I'm always like, okay, thank you. You saw the message I sent you last week. I in chat, I'll even share it. Someone on YouTube came on and said I had a sexy voice, and they wanted me to know that.
That was so funny.
I was like, I messaged Emmy, I messaged like all my friends, I messaged Mrs. Doom. I'm like, do I need to call an adult?
I thought Samurott was a water dart. Is that Hisuian?
That's the
Samurott is
Hisuian.
water dart?
Yeah.
Oh. So I think I'm not thinking of Samurott then. What was I thinking of? I was definitely like in that starter video, he talked about one specific starter that was like, it was good for 2 seconds for some reason. And then as soon as there was other Pokemon available, it was like, peace out.
Yeah. Okay. This is how much my oldest has affected me. Your ears, if you have sensitive ears, I don't care anymore. Try not to swear anyways, but I don't remember exactly what you said, but my first reaction was say D's nuts, because that's all my oldest is dropping on us.
It's so funny.
Again, like they just pick it up out of nowhere. Like I'm like, hey, can you put the laundry in the dryer? And they go, I'll put the laundry in D's nuts. I'm like, why? And they still do the chores, so it's like I can't yell at them for like making it D's nuts. Like, come on.
So good.
This is actually the last match of the round. So once this is done, we'll actually move on to the next one. Kyle Connor lost 2-0 Future Sight.
Ouch.
This is the only one going to game three.
It looked like game one was like one, like that Cal lost was like with one turn that completely changed the game. So it happens though when you're playing a deck like Raging Ball Ogerpon where you like just dig, you whiff. I like this list though. Like Cal's list is like very consistent. I wonder, is this no, this isn't the Brandon Salazar list, because Brandon Salazar's list was playing Sandy Shocks EX as well.
How does on-screen celebration work? Wait, Daycamp, how did that work?
That?
Did it just show up for you?
What?
Do I have to get bits here just to see what the on-screen celebration does?
I was gonna say, like, I'm just gonna click it, but I don't have any bits on my thing right now. No, Daycamp, I don't think anything popped up for... Wait, did it?
I've got the stream on two places, both OBS and I've got the creator board. Oh, there it goes. I see it. It floods the emo.
Oh, I see it now. Remember it.
And Daycamp, thank you for the 80 bits.
Sorry to make you do it again.
Do it again,
I genuinely didn't see it the first time, I promise.
Well, I saw it and I'm like, what? Where is it? Where was it like on a delay or something? I had to watch it on my little creator dashboard. It's a new thing. I want to see what else I can do. Learn more power-ups. You can get super big emotes.
Like, they can be really large in the chat?
Yeah.
Huh.
Daycamp did a really large version of the padding for Coco. Oh my god, that was good. What was that? On screen message effects. Manage the rewards. Is there some other ones, or there's just the 3? The bear going 70% of decks now. I don't know, probably. Good damn good card. Also, Gazer Beam, I've given up all hope of ever being hired by TPCI, so I'm just gonna lean more into like the punk rock persona and just do what makes me happy.
Oh yeah. We got 4 minutes until midnight, and I'm still gonna say it. Hell
yeah. I'm a
I don't know
renegade
if we should go
caster.
in 70% of decks. I don't know.
You know what? I want to see Bear in every deck. You know why? Because he's ooh cute.
So I'm like on a art kick, like I was sharing with you, Doom. I need to send you did I send you the Monkey Dory Gardevoir sticker yet?
No, you haven't.
Okay, let me I'm gonna do that right now. But so that was winning the poll, right? When I was like drawing the night before. I woke up and other people had voted, and everyone had voted for Lugia. So now I have to make a Lugia design instead, which is totally fine.
I thought about coming back and doing deck box stuff like that too.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Because I did them for like Dragapult back in the EX era, Bolton, Pikarom Bolton, Victory Scorch, the Centipede, the Centiskorch, Victini. I did it for some, and I did it for a while, but I just stopped doing them because I didn't know how to sell them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it was like playmats. I'm like, these don't make playmats, but I'm sure as hell going to make playmats now.
I think playmats are probably easier to market because, like, especially depending on the game, you can play playmats as long as they're like appropriate from like any design, you know. But then there are some games that's not the case. Yikes! Is
like
this bear
that.
gonna be stuck?
I like your angry ancient Jigglypuff. I forgot its name. Screamtail.
Screamtail.
I wanted to call it like Roaring Moon. I'm like, no, that's wrong.
Yeah, that's like I took the screenshot from the anime when it's like angry because no one's listening to it sing, and I was like, I'm gonna turn this into Screamtail, and I ordered mini stickers of that because I was like, I'm not selling real stickers of that, no shot. But I'm actually really proud of the way my Gardevoir Monkey Dory one came out. I need to post that on the Twitter.
I don't like you. Well, I like you. Thank you for the follow. But I like
Bear.
you. Bear.
Oh, Bear has 3 retreat cost.
Yeah. Bear doesn't kill Bear.
That's so much.
And now the thing is, he's got to get
Bear
the
doesn't
bear.
kill Bear.
This
is full art bear versus alt art bear.
Buddy boffin. No bear on bear violence. Stop. He's already dead. How much time's left in the round? Oh, they got. I was gonna go ahead and be like, whoever's ahead in prizes at time win. No, they're just doing it.
No, we're chilling. We're just watching this bear on bear violence. This is like one of those nature shows.
I got a song stuck in my head. I listen too much to is Ratatata. Like it's supposed to be Ratatata, I think it says, but it sounds like Ratata. Like how you spell and everything. By Electric Callboy and Baby Metal.
I love Baby Metal.
Well, this is a good one. Electric Callboy is like techno metal. Sableye is not game because they need 3 prizes, and the most they can get here is 2.
Wait, why? Just need one prize, don't they?
No, not the attacker. But it doesn't matter here. They just retreat, Sableye, gain.
Yeah, I think that's what.
Yeah.
I thought that's what was being said. I think the hope there was that you just didn't have psychic energy for game, you know?
Yeah,
Which I
pretty
guess
much.
there wasn't very many cards left in the deck, so but I don't know.
I don't know. But that was a game there, and that's the last one. Yeah. 8-Bit Kraken. Yeah. I remember when they were called Eskimo Callboy as well. I remember them. I was like, okay. And then they released a new one with Baby Metal. I was like, I got back into it and I realized like they released all these other great songs and stuff and all this other stuff. I'm like, oh, you know what? We're going back in. Let's go, boys. That kind of thing. All right. Next round's up. We have. We can either watch Olivia versus PokeChamp, that's Lost Zone Box versus Blocklax, or we watch CZ, see if they can get their fish. We gotta watch the fish though.
Yeah, I think we gotta watch the fish.
They've got the fish.
The fish.
I'm not showing the fish till they make it. They got the preview earlier. Make the promise. Yeah, if you make finals, I'll show it. Oh, no, Doom, that was a dumb idea. Make promises you don't want to keep, now you got to.
It's so good.
And wins. Oh. All right. There's 7-1. I love adding the records on here now. See what their records of the whole tournament is. I didn't know if you listened earlier. I talked more about how Doom Worlds is going to work.
Oh, I know. I wasn't listening.
This is for everyone who's come into. We're running the Doom Worlds on the first weekend in August because there's a lot of people traveling that next weekend for Worlds. Like they're going early, so I got to run it earlier. People want to test. People want to play. It'll be a new format. It's, if you didn't know, I'll even show you. There is a Doom Championship standings. And I've went over this a few times tonight. I keep going over because new people come in. There's rankings. I'm taking the top 8 and every regionals winner. So, Celios Network guaranteed day 2, won the first regionals. Lucas Oldell won the second regional, guaranteed. I forgot who won the third. I'm sorry if you're in chat. I'm sorry. They go in. So that's 3 guarantees.
Jam is so far ahead of like everyone else.
Yeah, I even updated the standings to add new kicker points.
My God.
They added some extra points, and Jam still went up higher. I think he gained like 5 points. But you can look at Jam gained points. He gained points. But I've already switched over to the game. But the top 8 of those will also get guaranteed day 2. I might kick it up to like top 12. We'll see how things pan out if there's a lot of ties or something. At my discretion. So like
Who's in charge?
Because like Lucas is at number 7, but he's already guaranteed. So like I would just cut down to the next person.
So like what if someone like Lucas, like just because I don't know if you've already talked about this, but what if someone like Lucas wanted to play in day 1 for the practice? Like, can he still?
I would not stop him.
Okay. But then there's the risk of not making day 2.
Well, they would still
Probably better to have the practice.
They still get guaranteed day 2.
Oh, okay. Then there's no harm if you want the practice. Top deck Chorus.
Pricing's not that bad. What's happening with your mic? Emmy, are you there? Sound like you're going. You sound like you're going through an auto tuner. Close this moment, but yeah, I believe if they want the practice, they can. But that is actually an honest question to think, though. Just in general, is that actually fair to everyone else? Little Figgy, thank you for the follow. Hopefully your night's going well. I actually have to sit on that one. You've been disconnected. Oh, there.
I
Back.
was gonna say you also sounded weird, so I think that was just Discord being weird.
Okay, because no one in chat was saying, Doom, you sound weird.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I think that was Discord just in general, because you and I both sounded weird at the same time.
Okay.
I'm not the only one. I can't be the only one.
Hey,
I'm
my
already
night's,
dealing with. No, sorry, what?
I was just replying to chat, Little Figgy. Well, my night's been going great. So, the Mariners won. That always makes me happy.
Yay!
I was watching their game. They were on Apple TV, and I was like, the only reason I have an Apple TV subscription is because of work. Doom,
Ooh, two
you sound-
colors in this hand.
All right, you know what? I want to double check. Doom cut out for a second. Oh, well, I have stuff that could do that, like me talking really low.
Just Emmy sounded weird.
You say I cut out for a second. I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, okay.
Well, Newark and the Mariners, we just have really good pitching.
I'm not sure if Daycam's messing with me, but like if I was the only one who sounded weird, that's good to know because maybe it's actually just my end.
Something happened with Discord or something. Who knows? This is punk rock. We deal with it that way. Like literally, that's all. Like I've sat here, like my visuals, everything to it. Like I've been like for the worlds and regionals and everything. I've been like doing this like cleaner, modern design stuff. Part of me is like, man, I wish I could just go like Xerox a bunch of Pokemon and put it together and be like, God save the Pikachu.
Iono. Actually, we kind of got Iono'd into terrible stuff. Jeez Louise.
This is where Greninja would come in great.
Yeah. Greninja, I mean, I don't think we really had a way to get Greninja easy though, right?
No. This is the hard part. They got the Charizard set up. We're in a really bad place now.
Yeah, but I guess they have quick search online, but like they've only got 2 cards in hand. So let's see.
Ooh.
All right, we got 2 flower selectings.
I almost,
We could bundle and take a prize, or
they just put the
probably
Pidgeot
not
up.
actually, or the Charizard because Charizard can just get Toro'd up.
That was odd.
That was old.
No, I went to the Mariners game last night and we had 3 hits. 2 of them were home runs. Tonight we had I think we had 8 hits, but it was still a low scoring game. Lost to the White Sox. It's like being all right. I'll say this real quick. I mean, this is how bad losing to the White Sox is.
Mhm.
Imagine you beat a theme deck every time with your normal deck, and then on the 4th game, for whatever reason you're playing against it, the theme deck still just works like a theme deck does, but for some reason your deck doesn't function, so they win.
Yeah,
That's what happened to the Mariners last night.
that makes sense.
They couldn't find an attacker to save their life. Did end up on TV though, because you can see me when a home run goes. Here, I'll find it. I'll send you the photo of it. See me and Tim. I mean, Heat Miser. Sorry, my brother.
Real name.
Oops, I totally doxed him that you couldn't just look up my real name and look up him. Right? Not that hard. Bro, such a broken card.
Does Future Sight play Jirachi?
We have their list. Go look at.
Oh my god, there's so many Pokemon. Yes, they play Jirachi.
Wow,
Oh my God.
that is not a card I've heard a lot of lately. You know what? It might actually be.
Honestly, with how well Lost Box is doing, it might be. But like, this is so many Pokemon. Interesting. I guess. Huh. I think. What are you ever hitting for 30 right now? Like, is the 60 health Charmander really worth it? I don't know. Especially because, like, that's the one that you don't have evolved right now. Ooh, Prime Catcher.
Bringing up the big. What really sucked, and you know what, Stellar, I'll link you to the video as well, since you'd probably be interested. This is Julio's home run last night. It was actually hit to my section, and I'm sitting in the front row. Me and my brother Heat Miser are on there, and he's in teal, and I'm in blue. You can see my arm point and follow the home run, and I get disappointed because it goes like 10 rows behind me.
Oh, the bummer.
I was like, no, don't hit the ball so hard. Get it to me. If you can't tell, I like baseball.
Sport ball.
Sport ball.
Hey, Greninja's on the bench.
Yay, showed up. Only took you so many games.
I was starting to think this might be Sablezard. Kidding.
On the quest, let's check the other match. Good night, just a cup of coffee. Thank you for redeeming. I love breakfast. I do too. PokeChamp is up 1-0 over Olivia.
Okay.
I'm guessing Olivia just wasn't able to get things going, and Blocklax did what Blocklax does.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Biscuit and gravy versus French toast. Biscuit and gravy.
French toast, but also with the caveat that I'm allergic to cinnamon. But I still love French toast. Actually, biscuits and gravy also slap. Both of those are great options.
Yeah, to be honest, like Mrs. Doom makes some pretty good French toast. I'm not.
French toast is literally so good.
Okay, here's a problem I had, and I realized this like much later in life why I didn't like French toast. Was the person I had it who made it? I had the egg like running off the side, and like I don't know what was wrong with their eggs, but their eggs just tasted bluntly gas.
Oh yeah,
I was like,
no, that's not good.
So I was like, man, this isn't good, and it turned me. I was like 10. I loved French toast at the time, and it turned me off for so long. And then
Just one bad like experience can do that with
Yeah.
the food.
I had some okay French toast when I worked as a chef. Like we just had frozen stuff. And it tasted more
Mhm.
like just like cinnamon toast, French toast.
Hmm.
I was like, this is fine. And then bye iron.
Oh,
Ruh-roh,
bye
Shaggy.
bye, Mr. Hands.
But yeah, it was just that was blah. And then I finally started having Mrs. Doom. I don't eat a lot of it still. Like I still have a little bit of hang up, but I will eat it whereas I used to. CZ has a real predicament here because you can't just KO anything else because then you put Charizard in 270.
Yeah.
But
What do you even do here?
you have to check their boss count. One, a lot of Charizards were running a lot less boss than they used to.
Like, we don't have anything that one shots a Charizard, right?
No.
So, like, with the fact that they have Manaphy and Jirachi set up, do we just kind of lose?
Kinda. That's like this is where Lost Box is having the biggest issue is like because Lost Box did well and because Gardevoir did well, we're seeing an increase in just straight Charizard.
Mm-hmm.
This
I mean-
Charizard's like I don't even want to deal with Sableye, so they brought out the Jirachi.
Yeah, I mean, they turrowed up Cleffa so they could put down the Jirachi, which is like why I was asking, oh, do they play Jirachi? When they turrowed up the Cleffa earlier. But yeah, I don't know. It's really interesting. Just the fact that they have quick search set up is just like so killer, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, quick search is just so good. It's
It
like,
really is. Oh, boss, jeez Louise.
yeah, we're going into a game 2 here. Oh, I was already said I was on game 2. Oops, because I didn't update my bug. Well, now it's correct. That's why I was talking about. Like, I need to get a stream deck so I can just do like I can just press a button to add game 1, game 2, however I want to do it. Jam, I'm liking the Zarpult mix as well, where you run the 2-1-1 Dragapult line with Evolution TM. The Evolution TM. I just like the Evolution TM.
Evo. I just saw a decent couple of used for spots. That's actually so cracked. I'm stealing that. Literally, so speaking of breakfast, Doom, do you like Pop-Tarts?
Yes, I do actually.
So I love Pop-Tarts, and something of like part of the reason why I realized I was sensitive to cinnamon or like maybe should avoid it, and then found out I was like probably allergic, was I used to love cinnamon, the brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts specifically. So my mom used to get like the big boxes of them from Costco. And I was like, these make my tongue itch. Like I don't know how to describe it. Like your throat is like kind of itchy, but like not like anaphylactic, but like
Yeah.
this is definitely not how it should be.
Okay, so my favorite Pop-Tarts is usually just straight frosted strawberry, but wild berry was the thing for the longest time.
The Wildberry ones are so good.
I
The
still,
Spider-Man ones.
oh yes, I remember those. This is game 2.
Wait, how did it end 5 minutes ago? No shot.
No shot.
Stellar, you transported to another timeline for
I did
5 minutes.
I did mess up the bug that said it was game 2 already, but now it's fixed because I didn't have to change it.
Oh, maybe that's what it was.
So talking food and just talking good shows as well. Have you ever watched on Netflix? It's the Japanese name is Dungeon Meshi, but it's called Delicious in Dungeon.
No, but I saw. I think it was on. Oh, this is an awful flower selecting. Can you, bro? That sucks. Actually, you just Kramer at the only Charmander, right? You're chilling.
Yeah, if you can get
anyways.
if you have the KO on the Charmander, should be 100%.
We gotta chorus. We gotta Pokegear into. Oh wait. No. We just and now we Pokegear. Look at us. We're chilling. Anyways, I think I saw a thing for it on TikTok. Like not like an official advertisement, but like someone was talking about it. I was like, I should watch that.
It is a good watch. Arsenal Hell, it's good. It talks a lot about food. It's almost Frog. Obviously, a Frog made fun of me saying it's just like if I lived in a dungeon, that's what I would do. Talk about food and cook it all the time. But it does such beautiful versions of food, like it shows. And then on top of that, they spend all their money in the food budget for animation. What's about them eating different monsters in there, like but they talk about like the texture and the taste and like how to cook it, various other things. Like these are like recipes. Like you took something, you could actually make them in real life. Just replace like dragon meat with like pork.
That'd actually be really fun. Like I always like it when I see like not like the cringe cookbooks, like like the unofficial like Pokemon cookbook or something. But like when people actually try to recreate a dish, like the noodle dish from Ponyo is like something that comes up. Like I saw like a video of someone like recreating that. It was like really cool.
Binging with Babish is the guy who did that. He did a lot of just everything he could for movies and everything else. Like there was
is that the guy who? Oh, sorry.
It's like if they did like the Taco Town gift basket pizza taco thing. Like he did that legit. 1 Pound Life.
Is that the same guy who does like 40 different frozen pizzas and ranks them?
I think so. I have to double check. He's got such a big Food Network kind of thing now going. Like he has so many different channels. 1 Pound
Makes
Life.
sense.
I am reading the manga as well, and it is definitely being. I can't believe I'm actually reading One Piece now, like, on a week.
You're like caught up with it?
Yeah, I caught up with it. I read.
Dang.
I can read stuff pretty fast, so I read through it and got so much better. Oh dang! So okay, so that King Ice collab with Pokemon where they got the Pokemon dual chains.
Yeah.
One of my friends I worked with at Amazon designed those.
Really? That's so cool.
Yeah.
I like it when stuff like that exists, but I feel like I would never wear something like that,
Yeah. He works as one. He does a lot of the merchandise design at Pokemon.
That's so cool. What the heck?
Yeah, he's been doing it for 6-7 years now. He's done a lot of stuff.
Wow.
Before that, he worked with other movies and stuff like that. He's been all about merchandise design. He's a good illustrator too. That's some really good work. I've been like, man, give me a job there. Give me a job there. I'm tired of working with cell phones and having such a low cell phone bill. Please.
Right.
Please save me from the cell phone low bills. There is something about it. Like I'm taking my first like major break vacation coming up. I'm so afraid of it because I haven't done it at all. PokeChamp 2-0 to Olivia.
Oh, that's a bummer.
You're just going.
It's a weird matchup
Like,
because you play switch outs, but like,
yeah, you don't. You only do so much. No, loves Pokey. I mean, yes.
Canada? Why Canada?
I
I mean, I love Canada too.
as much. Again, like I was being serious. Like, whereas I'm leaning more into the punk rock part to it. I have said this multiple times over and over. If TPCI was going to hire one of the two of us, they're going to hire Emmy every time. And everyone
I mean, they're still not hiring me though.
Yeah.
I wish.
And everyone who comes on who wants to like cast usually asks, "Do you want me or Emmy?" It's usually Emmy. Unless it's
I don't
Juan,
believe that.
unless it's like Wancho.
This is Wancho. You're
Yeah,
so
Wancho-
right.
Wancho's like-
Wancho.
Wancho's like, can we do a 3-way? I'm like, oh, Wancho, crazy.
Oh, Wancho's savage. Oh my god. He's literally like, you know, you have those people that you see at events that like just make your entire day just by like being there in front of you, and Juancho's one of them. Like as soon as I see Juancho, I'm like, yes, okay, my tournament's good. Everything's good now. It's like with Charizard being back, do we need like a big attacker? I don't know. Everything that one shots Charizard needs too much energy. Tell it to not need as much energy.
Yeah, energy is like the worst thing for Lost Box. How much to go? How much? Me, I was talking about against Snorlax. Let's see what version. How much Turo is this? One Turo, one Irida, one pad. So technically, they can get 2 Turos. I like the double Turo.
Wait, Charizard playing Irida?
Yeah.
I guess maybe that is
probably for
okay as like a.
You do it for like Manaphy Unfair Stamp, I guess, is something you could do.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah,
like
I
the
guess
only-
getting an item card depending is probably still good. That's so weird though.
Yeah, they're their best hope. This is where like I think the Dragapult one is better with like the double Turo single pal pad, is because like that essentially can turn it into 4 Turos, and that prevents a lot of
Yeah.
that. And like you're trying to get the Dragapult set up, do more. That's what your game. But this is like more of a classic Charizard build, and this feels absolutely horrible against control.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting because like control in theory wouldn't do well with a lot of Lugia, but Lugia hasn't been performing crazy well either. And like it's way down on the numbers. Well, yeah. But it's like it did well in that one Japanese championship, right?
Right.
Where it was like a ton of it in the top 16, but like it's way down in numbers. I think before NAIC, we would have seen Lugia be the most played deck tonight, but we see Gardevoir be most played deck tonight instead.
Lugia was 6th most play at 7.94%, and it won 31% of its game.
Yeah, that's rough, buddy.
Nobody won more than
That
2
sounds like
games.
Zuko.
One person went 2 and
That's
5.
rough. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I seriously think if I had shown up to NAIC playing Lugia, I would have just been like absolutely cooked by all the coin flips.
I'm gonna see him go after the Jirachi here. But taking the KO here against the Jirachi does set up now that if they have boss's orders, the Big Papa Bear is going to. But that also leaves the Sableye as a threat because then if you go after the bear for the 2 prizes, Sableye still can go after prizes. Yeah, the way this tournament's set up, it does feel like we'll probably will have it.
Charizard one-shots Blood Moon Ursaluna here, right?
Yeah, 270
So they just quick search for boss, right?
if they have it still. The other thing
Like, get
is
Jirachi down, quick search for boss.
yeah, Jam. I thought they wanted to bear there too, because bear would have got you 2 prizes, and then you're still in a fairly good spot. Especially now, as
Can we bear?
the last turn they could have Mirage gated another energy or attached.
Right, you're so right.
It depends on if Moon Destroyer has any counter catchers here or boss's orders or what they're going to favor. Because again,
Let's find out. That is an Artivision.
probably into a great catch.
Is that a counter catcher?
I said great catcher, man. That makes me feel a little no unfair state. Okay.
Well, do we play?
Oh,
Oh, no,
there's
we
the
already have the
counter
counter catcher. Never mind.
Never mind. But again, like so, we have the Sableye stuff.
Yeah, but if we get, we didn't get Jirachi from the Ultra Ball. What did we get off the Ultra Ball? Anything?
He's nuts. Oh, I'm sorry.
I fell for it.
my children have affected me so much.
That's like when someone's like, someone falls for it and goes, "Who's Joe?" That's me right now.
It's after midnight. I can say that. Oh man, even the top deck of the Switch could have got some cards.
If they played Devo, we kind of would be chilling, I think. But we don't.
They have a win condition here. It's they would need a lot, but they could actually.
It's Iron Hands.
Iron Hands, possibly on the bird. If they don't evolve the bench Charmeleon, you need a boss, some energy. You're kind of almost there. That guy, yeah, you come in here and tease nuts joke right off the bat. And again, this is or bear into the Zard. Actually, you know what? That's the other way too.
Oh yeah, we just bear. We need Rod.
You need Rod.
And bear.
You need a lot.
And Mist Ball or bear.
Yeah.
We need a lot.
Just believe.
We have 2 Comface. We have 2 Comface. We're chilling.
Just believe. Again,
I believe it.
Again, this is why I will not be hired by TPT.
For sounding like Naruto on your stream, I won't be either.
I live by the Bender Creed. I make my own tournaments. Blackjack. Hookers.
Blackjack and hookers. I love Bender so much.
We live by the Bender. Oh, dog knocking over a light.
Oh no!
That guy joining me as Pokeyemi, my semi-permanent co-host, who can come and go as they please. They're like a ghost, like ooh, I'm here. No, I'm not.
Pokey. Oh, there's 2 Charizards. Oh, there's 3 Charizards when you count the Radiant.
Yeah, now you have to bear for game. It has to be the active.
Come on.
But it really seems like they're going to retreat and take out
we're
and
gonna
take
have
out the coffee.
We're gonna have a 1 flower selecting, not 2. Yikes!
Good play on them.
Oh
Though.
no, are we not gonna see the fish?
I don't. I'm gonna have to like transition out of this really fast. What happens here?
Flower selecting.
Roxanne keeps you
Roxanne.
alive.
Okay.
But I don't think we have
Come
any.
on, Roxanne.
I don't think we have any way of.
Roxy Roo.
I don't think we have it. I don't think we have it. Wait. Oh, is there a... No, there's not enough energy. The bundle.
Oh,
Wait.
we needed to.
There needs to be 4 energy in the deck. You need a rod. Otherwise, you could Iron Thorns to prevent everything. They don't have enough energy.
Yeah, so we don't have. Do we not have super rods left?
I don't know. I don't think they do.
So
They
if they
looked
don't
at
have super rods left, we just lose, right? Like we don't. Our Cramorant is in the discard pile, and our Bear is in the discard pile. Like we just lose.
if they have Cherub Cat TV, thank you for the follow. If they still have their Churro that they just picked up this game.
Let's see it.
There it is. That's it.
Man, oh man, no fish.
No fish.
So close. No fish. No fish for you.
They tried. Gone. No fish.
No fish.
No
That's so funny. Oh, so
Alright, so
good.
I will reach out to the finals and see if we have an opportunity to watch them.
Okay.
Even though it might be a boring match. Not much you can do about that, but I will reach out to them and see if either player is able to stream. CZ tried. They tried. It has become a running joke. I enjoy it. And so Future Sight says they can't. PokeChamp says they can.
Okay.
So we'll get a watch from Control Side.
Oh, great.
Pokeball. Oh man, that sounds pretty good. It was chicken
yeah.
and Chinese Friday. So
Oh, even better.
my son.
Okay,
my-
is actually pretty good.
Instead of chicken strips, I got him chicken legs, and he just ate all the skin off of it and some of the meat, and then threw them on the ground in the car after he covered them in like
No.
blueberry juice.
Jeez.
Come on! So I found like these blue chicken legs in the back. There he is. Awesome. I was just going to tell which one we were at. So, as we were saying, this feels like it's probably going to be Controls Day. It depends entirely on how well this Charizard knows his control matchup, or how lucky. Oh, Future Sight just said they're just calling it. They're just scooping it, calling it.
Okay, valid.
Okay, then. That's valid.
That's actually so valid. I mean, you know what? It's probably 3 in the morning for them. I'm don't play control either.
I'm done. No control. So there
I'm
you
done.
go. There you go. Control win. So I'm sorry they took it out of our hands, but you know what? I don't blame them. I mean, look at it. How did they get through most of this? They got to get through the Mimikyu. They got to get through the block collapses. I mean, what can you do? He's I would almost say he sold out for the Lost Zone matchup instead of the control matchup. Yeah, like seriously, like what can you do here? Just like, yeah, I can play this game and just not like it, or just, take second place, call it good.
Yeah, very valid.
All right then. Well, I guess the tournament's done. Let's see who's out there. Who
It's
is
like Lead and High Flyer are both on, but
Let's should be finishing up. Usually by this point. Usually.
here I'm gonna creep over.
Yeah, I'll creep over real quick. Oh, I got. Looks like they're still. So we'll send off to Lead. I haven't sent off to Lead in a while because usually I'm done before they are.
Yeah, exactly.
So we'll be back on Tuesday. I will be playing in my own tournament for once. Go have fun with Lead, and I will hopefully see you then.